We go in or no?
It's set the Mythic, so you should be able to. I don't know what the comp looks like though, so I'll let Bear figure that out.
7 of 9, bud.
Charmed.
I'll be honest, I did a solo shuffle before this, and it may have reinvigorated my love of the game like in one match. I was like, this is why I missed playing Rogue.
There is a
Welcome.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone.
Welcome.
Gather what forces you can find and remove this.
No.
Yeah.
Do I have to be here?
What?
Do I have to be here?
Yeah, why?
Okay.
He's just being rude, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this box.
I got him addicted to PvP.
That's not.
That is not what I saw. That is not.
Let me just put something out there real quick. Fuck PvP. You say that?
And I was alive, and then I was dead, and I didn't understand what happened.
Yeah, pretty much. That's almost exactly what went down. On gun.
Oh, only when we tried threes.
Ah.
Whose idea
We
was
tried
that?
threes, and I didn't even know what that meant.
Yeah, there was just
We tried a
three
three-way.
guys. He said, let's go do some threes. I said, okay. And the next thing I knew, there were 3 dudes all beating their meat on my face. That's what happened.
Oh, you pissed the off. Did you hear that shit?
Yeah, and then they all finished me off, and I was just gone.
I mean, at least they finished you off. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
they could have just left you.
Hey, Ian.
Yeah.
Did you confront your girlfriend yet
Which part?
about playing monk?
Which part?
And now I'm more curious about what else there was to confront her about.
Yeah,
First
wait a
off,
minute.
I got a running tally, I think. About it. It's one of those things like, man, I've been waiting to bring this one out.
Yeah, but the monk, have you brought that up yet? That we saw
I
her
have
running
not.
around Valdraken without you?
I have not. Oh, I got.
He was running around Valdraken without you?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I found his
Your
girlfriend in the wild.
Wait. She wasn't in the house on 3rd Street, was she?
What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I'm a little loopy, but I'm excited to be back with the boys, but also still feel like shit. So I'm like, you know.
I'm here for it. What's going on, folks?
Yeah, hear that beeping? Yeah, that's a inbound predator drone.
Can you
Just
hear
call us
me?
folks, dude. What are we, fucking 60?
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, folks is actually now
Protected word.
relevant. It's current again. FOLX.
What is it? Whoa.
FOLX is now gender inclusive.
Is it really?
Yep.
I'll have to ask my Zoomer brothers about it, dude. We'll see what they say.
You
My
can.
ass out.
brothers are Trumpers, dude. They're 15-year-old Trumpers. It freaks me out.
Oh, then they for sure won't know.
Yeah, right.
Whoa. I'm disappointed that I only have 10 check marks on my fucking tendril, Andrew.
I see 11.
I just, yeah,
You want it to be 10 again?
I was 11.
I was 11. Get the fuck out of
I
here.
was fucking 11, Allie.
You
Okay.
turned it from 10 to 11. Now it's
Oh, yeah.
12.
You think
Get
you know
out of
everything?
here, liar.
Who are you blessing and sacrificing at 21 seconds into the fight, huh?
Let me re-enable
Don't
my
answer it
note.
because you can't know.
It's third or fourth. One of those people. The number
Nice.
3 or the number 4.
Nice.
You want Judge on Demon Hunter or Paladin?
Demon Hunter.
Alright, Judge, go switch.
I need water, bud.
Oh,
You
wait,
want-
is
do you
Lice
want-
out this week?
I don't think so. I think he should be here. Did he
Okay.
post
If we
everything
kill it
he
tonight,
did?
I wear my
No.
banana hammock on camera.
I
There's
think
so many
if
people.
we kill it tonight, you have to wear that banana hammock for the next 30 days.
We have so many people out tonight. Casbot's out tonight.
I will do that, just so you know.
Alright.
So we
Casbot's
have
out tonight.
Wasif and Moon,
Wave Surf and
Kazbot.
Moon are out tonight. There's somebody else.
I think I'm feeling ill.
Lice is March 25th, so we're good.
There's definitely somebody
And
else who posted.
Pilo is March 20th because I guess they're punching another kid out into the world.
March 20th and March 25th are 5 days away, so
There's a
somebody's
short
not got the
routine.
right date there.
Yeah. Oh, starting
It's,
March 20th. His due date
Oh,
is
I
March
see.
20th.
I see. Okay.
Oh, I should have done that.
Like, I thought we had 4 people out tonight. I don't fucking know, bro. I'm just here. I'm here so I don't get fined.
I need mages. I mean, Loaf wasn't feeling well. Like, we can get him if we absolutely need. I would say that's probably a C. Do you want to go with the posted healing comp for this?
Yeah, I gotta step out.
Oh, for now, yeah. We'll start with the posted healing count. With whatever's in the ERT note. Like the actual ERT note for now.
Did you push the ERT when you get to?
I'm going to in a
I'm
second.
gonna push you.
Do it, dude.
Yeah.
You won't.
I wish
will.
you guys the best of luck. I was sad this week, and I think you guys got this.
You were sad this week?
Actually, wait, whoa.
So
We had a
you-
whole
And was
conversation.
someone
dude.
sat me. We had a better tank somewhere.
Oh, you're actually solo taking this. Barrett and I had a discussion before.
Oh
this.
god, no, what was his name? Clouders, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no, Clouders is gonna take my spot. No step brother.
He's coming back? Nice.
Step right.
Step Tank, what are you doing? Those are my taunts.
I hear. I hear he's better at grabbing the shrooms.
Gee.
All right. Where's Dub? Where's Dub? This motherfucker wants to fight. Where you at?
Dude, I'm gonna fight you, dude.
Come to duel.
Where you at, dude?
I'm outside the instance.
Oh, I'm already inside.
I asked if I could go inside. No answer.
Not yet.
All right, I'll go outside.
Tell I
Why,
said already.
why wouldn't he be able to go inside?
Well, it's like a custody thing.
Oh, okay.
To start with.
I'm coming back out, bud.
I'm
I'm
zoned
about
out.
ready to get slapped.
Probably true.
Oh, my blood DK? Nice. Where's my...
Dude, I gotta run all the way back out? What the
You
hell?
want Dub on Rogue or Death Knight?
Rogue.
3% TR.
I don't know, maybe that Lego, dude.
I don't care about the DR. I just want him to do the big damage.
I care
What's
about
that,
the
dude?
DR. That thing's fun.
Well, where the fuck are you standing, Allie? Why can't I target your bitch?
Hell yeah, I'm on my way, dude. I'm on my way. I
I'm
gotta
right
run.
outside the front door.
Yeah.
I gotta
I
run
even
all
put
the
a
on
way.
the
X on your head and I don't see you. There you
On the stairs. No, not you. That's gonna take 15 minutes.
No, I'm on my way, dude. I'm on my way.
No, I know. Bear wants to do it.
We
with
have
no blood
time.
DK. No one wants to. No one wants 2 tanks to fucking.
We will hold this raid hostage.
I think I could hit him if the healing DR applied to duels.
I'm halfway there, dude.
Yeah, if the healing DR applied to duels, maybe.
I think-
I have a
I think I big-
dickload of armor in duels because you can't ever drop my bone.
I
shit
big got you.
charges.
By the way,
Yeah,
it's 3.6% DR, not
But you
3.
DPS the fuck out of me.
Just wanted to point that out.
Yeah, I'd go full critty hitty. Smack the shit out of you.
Let's see how long it takes you to kill me. Oh wait, no, because you want to hold your CDs for Dom.
Yeah,
Or
I'm gonna. Dom's gonna come out here and get, or Dub's gonna come out here and get.
I'm not Dom. All right, first of all,
Yeah, sorry.
Dom's a cute warrior.
do I have a better chance as sub?
You have a better chance as is somehow convincing me to run away.
Aren't you playing so?
Could you come over here so that I don't have to stand over there? Alright, first off, fucking rude.
How's my loon weapon up already? Is it like have hyper uptime in PvP? What the fuck?
Did you fucking bop yourself?
Yeah, the stun, my
Rude,
dude.
dude.
He said, "Did you use the button in your kit to win? You better stop."
Reduces the cooldown of dancing loon weapon by 50% and its duration by 25%? What? That's fucking wild. That's actually dumb. Dumb, I'm sorry I did that to you, but that was rude of me.
Nah, you're good.
Oh, Allie, you're getting your cheeks clapped right now, my guy. What's going on?
Poisoned and having some
Don't worry.
ailments. You have some debuffs on you. Find weakness.
Yeah, I don't have
Up
cleanse or...
flagellation.
All right, you guys can
reduce
join in.
hodge.
I'm working on the last one. All
What if I didn't want to zip?
right, Bear, roster
Did you
wise.
fucking bubble?
Yes, sir.
Rockstars, what's up?
You're a
Hey,
loser.
eyeballs forward. Hold on. What the fuck?
Here. Dad.
So Pilo hasn't responded, is offline. I don't know if maybe they're punching out a kid a couple days earlier. But I mean, really, he doesn't have to do much other than like just be there and attend. So maybe he could set up in like the waiting room.
Don't even ask that question. You will be banned.
It would be bad.
Go away, nudie. I don't fight priests.
Wasif is out. So Loaf is still has food poisoning. Isn't
Look, I'm
super
not gonna
feeling
lie to
great.
you. Let's just go with 19 and get through phase
No, we
one.
can. I can have Ian do Ret.
I can hop on my warlock.
He could also get on his warlock.
Yeah.
Whatever, that's fine too.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Alright, let me log out.
And then I need to just check my. Can you push the note real quick, Big
Yep.
Papa?
Gonna
Building
be
it right
locking
now.
it up with Billy. Yeah, I'd really not read up. It's
Oh shit, my boy Billy. I missed this dude.
I'll try this. This is bad. I got no coolies.
You should try this. This is bad.
No, I said I'll try this.
Oh no, this is bad.
That's like when your significant other is like, "Hey, does this smell like expired milk?" It's like, "Oh,
Like, does this milk taste bad?
Why you got a
The
whole ass
opposite
army of
problem,
things out here? What the fuck is this?
You want to hear something gross about expired milk? My grandma once told me that you can just turn it into sour cream.
You can
And I
turn it
told her-
into buttermilk.
I said, never, ever say that again. Disgusting.
My house is the opposite problem. If Desi sees
Delicious.
something that's like the day of expiration on like the container, whether it's good or bad, she just tosses it.
Good.
No, not good. What do you
Good.
mean?
Just eat it, bro. Buy another one. You're fine.
I've got shit here that's expired like fucking 2 years ago. And I still
Bro, I found a fucking.
Yes.
I found a can of pepper in my grandma's house from 1997 the other day. No lie.
yeah.
Dude, she wanted to throw out an unopened jar of
Doesn't
pickles because it was
expire.
past expiration. was
I
like,
threw the
no.
pepper away. I said, Grandma,
What the
this
fuck?
is
Pepper
this
doesn't
is
expire.
almost as old as I am. Buy some new pepper, bro.
Get out of here.
All right,
We're gonna buy a new
grandma,
beer
bro.
instead, dude.
Like started salt. Salt is already millions of years old. Yeah, it's expired. Let's throw it out.
I call my grandma all sorts of names. We call her bitch.
Old ass motherfucker.
Sometimes we call her Big Toe Betty. Sometimes we be out here calling her bro. Sometimes she's just grandma. Sometimes she's Mima.
Hope you don't call her baby.
what about that
Sometimes I'll
bitch?
be like, hey yo bitch, what it do?
That bitch.
Hey, yo,
Fucking
bitch.
hit you with a sandal in a split second.
Nah, my
Chocolate?
grandma's
Actually, she
grandma's
probably
fine.
hit your parents with that sandal. She's like, "How the fuck you
We-
raised this?"
We lived with her for a while, so she's a good sport. I've never heard her cuss in my entire life. I don't think that like she does or even knows how to.
I wouldn't trust her.
People
He
are
does.
not dueling the priest that PvPs.
Oh yeah, yeah. Don't
Nudi's out here
Nudie.
piping kids.
Dude, yeah, Nudie will pipe.
Don't do nudie.
Don't do a Nudie.
He's in full fucking like PvP
Dude,
gear.
dude,
That's what I'm
Nudie.
saying, you don't dual nudie.
Like we're sitting there doing like alt raid and fucking sales run, and I see him online just doing PvP, like live to win till you die style. Like this man's
out there fucking almost glad or something.
like,
He's
yeah,
lying.
we're playing hockey in the streets. Oh really?
He has more health than our tanks.
This man's going off to war.
Yeah, in full PvP gear, that dude's a Chad.
He carried me to 1800. That's cool, Billy.
Dude, he carried me, bud.
Look at he just fucking
$5.
solos a demon hunter.
Is 1800 elite? Is that what it is, or is elite 2200?
No, it's rival. Elite's 24.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yo, how much do I have to pay you to
Nudie
give me
could carry people
2400?
to 2400 on his own. That would be the
I couldn't
wildest.
even
fucking-
carry myself to 2400.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, that would be incredible. I would call
Yeah.
Nudie the best PvPer in existence.
Yeah, let me just go buy. I want to go buy elite so I can get my title, but too bad it's seasonal, so I'm not
So,
gonna do it.
can we get a summoning stone? We got some people that don't know how to Flappy Bird here.
Yep, it's going out.
Those people are called.
Isn't that weird, Billy? Look at you not having this. Oh wait, corrupting rage took over. I can't summon right now. Hold on. Okay.
That's toxic.
It's so fucking lame.
It happened to Bear the other day in a key when he invis. And he was like, "What took me out of invis?" And I was like, "You're corrupting rage." He goes, "No, it doesn't." I was like, "Yes, it
Oh
does."
yeah.
I haven't put one back on since.
Dude, it really is toxic as hell. You never know when it's gonna screw you.
Imagine being out here running 29s and yet to have had that happen at all, and then the one time it does. The one
And then
time
they
it does.
Buddy, I got a guy
the
in title
absolute
range
shit out of
still
you.
doesn't know what certain mechanics the boss is in dungeons are.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Go ahead and grab a Vantage just so we have the feel of how you guys will feel safer.
Red Paladin, by the way. Oh, I guess I don't have trade
Oh,
me.
I didn't want to. Alright. I took 3.
Who do
If
you
anyone
know
doesn't
that's
have
in
one,
title range that doesn't know mechanics of bosses?
I know it's that and trash. And he's like, wait, what does it do? I was like,
Who is this person? Do I know them?
no, you don't know that.
I was gonna
Is this
explain
the
them.
summons?
No, I'm splitting stacks of Vantage.
No, you don't need to. They're already split, dude. The first
Right,
tab,
so-
guildies can't touch.
there was a stack of 3.
Why make it the
in
first
other-
tab? That makes the least
Because
sense.
it's the top shelf, dude. It's like the glass case in the window.
Oh, my brain
I'm just
now
gonna,
hurts.
I'm gonna ask that somebody hands me one because I'm just gonna assume that I don't have rights.
Congratulations, you've been fixed.
Nah, give it.
We're about to cut your balls off.
Dang it.
Shoot. Can you castrate me?
So I know it's been said, but which tab? Golden, green wing.
Just
Yeah.
repeating.
Yeah, raid 3 or green wing is Vanthus, and then red wing is any of the potions you could ever hope for.
I'm not
And-
dropping damage potions tonight. I don't care. You know, you want me to drop one. Doesn't matter. I just need you guys to learn mechanics. That's all I care about right now. Is literally just doing mechanics.
Alright.
Also, one thing that will help, Del, if you could. So kind. Oh, fuck, never mind. I'll do that. Summon me back, please. It'll make you guys' life a little easier. Billy, don't tell me what to do. I'll do that on my own time when I'm ready. He's our 5th healer right now. Why do we have 5 healers? I need somebody to go DPS. I don't care if you know how to play the spec or not. It's not an option.
You shouldn't.
And it would have to be whoever's not on the
You have
note.
Nudie, Hattie, Shocky, Bedge.
Whose
Brody.
name's not on the note?
Is that a meme? Or
oh, it's
actually?
because we have Hattie in when originally she was going to be out and I was going to be in for her.
Well, Hattie, you're Ellie tonight.
Wait, I can play Windwalker?
No, I need you to be able to be on the note properly, so Hattie, you're Ellie tonight.
What am I tonight?
You want to do enhancement?
What are the potions? What are the darkness potions from the Dark Moon Fair called?
Inky Black?
potions?
Thank you.
Not good foggers.
No, sir.
I love those.
That, dude, it's some fake news.
I mean, you guys are gonna have to buy these on your own, but I bought some for tonight so you can have a little bit.
What?
Some inky blacks because they make this boss tremendously easy. I'm gonna put them in the guild vault, split them. Don't just take a stack of 200. They're in the green one.
The green. Fuck.
Yeah.
What the fuck ass?
Raid
You know, it's
3.
almost some color issues,
I don't know.
right?
Split them into like.
Oh, Allie's
20s or
colorblind. You can't
10s or
see that.
something. Oh, okay. Well, they're in the 4th tab down from the top.
Perfect. Fucking uninclusive gobbledygook.
I didn't know, dude. My bad. And I highly recommend you use these. They will make seeing
Is
things
it?
on
It
the
persists
stove
on
much
death,
easier.
right?
No.
It does not. So just take like 10 or 15 so we can get the feel
I'll
of
get
this.
more at break. I'll reload it for everybody.
Yeah, I bought 1,000, but then I realized that was kind of expensive. And I stopped it. I mean, I took money out of the guild bank for it, so put the money back. Alright, I mean, all I want us to do right now is just to make it through phase 1 cleanly. It's gonna take a hot minute. I don't expect us to do it right away. Bomb assignments are... Do we have everybody in here still? Still good. We don't have Moon, so I'm gonna have to replace Moon with someone.
Yeah, fix the healer dispel order too.
Eat my cheeks. Oh, because Hattie's...
I got rid of cleanse because I don't think it's relevant here. Unless there's a poison that shows up later in the fight.
God damn it. This really throws my whole thing off.
Why'd Hattie leave right?
No shit.
Why'd she leave? Hattie.
You said she had to go Ellie. Then she was like, dude.
I mean, I need someone. I have to have one. I can't 5-heal this fight. Doesn't do me any good. Okay, good talk.
I was out on the roster anyway, so.
Yeah, but we need
down
20 people.
tonight.
I can't, Ellie? I don't have anything set up or
Well, just come
Like,
stand here and look
if-
pretty then. I don't care what you do.
if you
don't
would
have
have
to do any
like
damage.
told me beforehand.
I didn't know we were going to be that many people out tonight.
Yeah, love was unexpected.
Just be an Ellie spec
spec
and run around. You don't have to do anything.
Or let her heal.
I mean, I can DPS with Resta. Like shit.
No,
But
because
isn't that-
5 heals
isn't that-
My acid rain. Let's go, dude.
Having a 5th healer will throw
I
things
mean-
off for like making sure we can actually make the healing check. So, it's not a good idea.
I think Dell has a perfectly compiled shadow set.
He does. But he's on
I
my
know.
note to heal.
I know. It's just a joke.
I'm getting any of my healers to do a DPS spec. Is,
rage, I swear to God.
Wait, doesn't Shocky have a red set?
yeah.
But he's also
That's
on the
fine.
note. It's the
Hold
same.
on, pal, I appreciate your
The
commitment to
same
the
problem.
cause.
Alright, so Allie, you're always free to. You're always sacking number 3. Lights will be number 4. And then Shocky, you can free ball yours on 3 or 4 if they don't have one out. I'm sure it did enable 5 healer comps. I just would rather not. It's a DPS check on this is still fight.
Go lay down. I don't need help. You don't have thumbs.
Oh,
Let's go.
why does it matter if he has thumbs?
Well, it's sort of a
Let's
requirement
just
for
see.
precise
Just
button
throw on a
hitting.
burst flask or something, I don't care.
Yes, sir.
Can we get
Just out
locker
here.
rocks, please?
Mages out here getting random metal. I need everybody to stack on blue to start the fight.
Right there.
We're gonna start on blue and we're gonna move to like moon-ish. Get over here and stack. Wiener, Icar, Shocky, Billy, Dove, Mages, Patty. Thank you. Icar, when you're here.
The cat stands alone. The
Stack
cat
tight.
stands alone.
Stack tight. Thank you. I'm just gonna pull.
4, 3,
You taking it first, Bear?
1.
Yeah, probably.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam.
We're going to moon, and you're watching your feet. All you're doing is dodging. I need my first 2 ranged healers to get on star after this, so that'll be...
I'm on red first, right?
Yeah, I fuck yeah.
Scorching ground. Empowered feathers.
Fire beam for a million?
Yeah, dude, can't get hit by beams. This isn't heroic. Do the mechanics.
I didn't get hit by it. Someone else did.
Okay, you got hit by one too. What do you mean?
Yeah, once everyone was dead.
Oh.
When 2 people were dead mages? 2 people?
Yeah, that's enough.
That's enough for a wipe.
This fucking guy.
We didn't do their homework.
Apparently mages is one of them. We're starting off strong, boys.
Just rip
Get on
holes.
blue.
I don't think we need to worry about full buffing, right?
Fuck no. I'm just working pulls just to get the
4,
experience on.
3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam.
Get ready to go to moon. Go. And just dodge. Just dodge, Piped.
Falling star.
In the first mushrooms.
Fiery blood. Flare scorching ground. Mass entanglement. Scorching
Nice, stack
ground.
up
Mass
tight.
entanglement.
Alright, so we'll start with where everybody should be standing after this. After we move and you guys are dodging, unless you have a dispel, you have to be stacked tight. There is never a time where we have people not stacked on this. I don't know. Just always be in melee unless you have a dispel you need to go do.
Do we have certain areas that each of us got to go to for dispels? Because that's
My brother in Christ, I have markers up back there that you spawned right in front of.
Yeah, no, but which one is mine is what I mean.
Well, it depends. You're gonna be 3 or 4, you'll be diamond or green.
Did you
Love you,
do
bitches.
any research or look at
Did
any
you watch
video?
the videos I pinged?
Yeah, I
5,
did, yeah.
Are you
4,
sure?
No,
Because
I-
that's like thing 1 that they cover.
1.
Exactly, that's why I asked.
Oh.
We don't all need to cheat forward to get a hit in. I promise.
Fire beam.
And we're dodging.
Falling
All I
star.
need you guys to focus on right now is dodge. Just dodge.
Fiery blood.
So right now, Wiener would be diamond and... Oh, okay, so are we dispelling early? What's going on there?
So for for healer dispel at first order, right? It's me, Nudie, and then presumably
Yeah,
Hattie
we
because
only
she's
have-
the third healing dispel, right? So then we would all start star. I would go first,
Hattie's not dispelling at all.
but if she's still as a healer spec right now.
Yeah, okay, but she's not dispelling at all, so...
To clarify, are we having whichever healer has the dispel on them dispel themselves as number 1?
I think that's what's supposed to happen.
Because that's what we're supposed to do. So so Del, you and I, right? We both run to star.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of us gets dispel number 1.
Yep.
So let's say it's me. I dispel myself. Then you're automatically dispel number 2 for whoever's on circle.
So do you have in the ERT note where it says healer dispel order? It says first me, second you, third Shaki, fourth. Okay, got it. That's
yeah,
the
so
healers
that
doing it.
conflicts with the other way
Video
of doing
language.
it, right?
Got it. Okay.
So we just
It's
need to
whatever
decide
healer-
early on how we're
It's
gonna
whatever healer gets the first dispel, like actually has number 1 on them. Whoever gets that first dispel just needs to dispel themselves and then go in the order from there.
And then the
Appreciation,
other
Dan.
ranged healer is always dispel number 2.
So it'll just flip flop between the two.
Got it. Is that a so weak orders are overwhelming so far? Is that a number that shows up in the center of the screen for our pack right now?
Shows up on your shows up.
It's on the
your
raid frames.
Frames.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
focus on dodging.
Flare bomb scorching ground.
Just die. We gotta like that's gotta be number one. Because we just can't die. We cannot die to beams. Until we can get through that spot, we're just gonna instant wipe every time.
No DPS beam dodging pull?
Like I don't know. That's all we got. We just gotta dodge beam. That's it.
So given the way that we're doing this is with whichever healer gets the dispel on them, dispels themselves, how are we doing that with 3 ranged healers?
Yeah, that's why I need Hattie to be an ally spec doing nothing.
Alright, so
You don't have
when we
to do
started
anything.
this, no, I get that, but I don't have anything. I don't have anything set up.
That's perfectly fine. I
5,
just need you to run
4,
around.
3.
I
two,
literally don't need you to do
1.
anything other than just be a 20th body at this moment.
Okay. We started, so I wasn't able to change specs.
Fire beam.
Go to moon. And just dodge.
Falling star.
Just dodge. Good. Alright, just dodge.
Flare bomb.
You guys gotta move your feet.
Let this tree's fate be your final lesson.
Even if people die to the beam there, we should practice the dispels for that first set that go up.
We can.
Yeah, I haven't been able to do my dispel a single time so far.
Five, 4, 3,
I
2,
needed.
1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam.
Moon. And focus on dodging.
Falling star.
Just dodge.
Fiery blow. Flare bomb. Mass scorching ground.
We lost Moody, so the dispel's not necessarily making too much difference. Mages, what are you doing by star, by the way, with the circle?
Fire beam.
That's not the spot without you.
I got rooted.
Yeah, you got rooted way after.
I know.
Give Hattie a minute to fix whatever she needs to fix. The dispels, you have to go to your spot. You can't stand on this side. So where everybody is gonna be, except for the only people that shouldn't be on star to start with, are Dell and Nudie. They're the only 2 people who should be on star to begin with, right? After we do the initial move. They're gonna be on blue and we'll move to star. Realistically, they could probably start on star and it wouldn't fucking matter. But nonetheless. After that, all of my other ranged are standing where I'm jumping right now. You're in melee. Your position does not matter. When dispels go out, if you get 3 or 4, you're gonna go towards diamond or star. Instantly.
Can someone do me a favor? Can someone stand on? You're on diamond right now, Bear?
Yeah.
I think I can reach you. That looks like I can.
You can reach as they're running out too. Like as soon as they get it targeted, or the 3 or 4 as they're running to their position, you can do that too.
Man.
Where does it tell you that you're 3 or 4 for this bag? Is it a record or something? I'm not seeing nothing on my screen.
That shows on your unit. It's on your lane frame.
Oh, okay.
If you have full raid frames open, it'll put a 3 or 4 on the name of the bar.
I'll look at it. See if I can see it this time.
Am I understanding the note correctly where it says dispel ×4 and then I'm sacking the 4th person to get?
Yeah, you'll sack 4 Lysosac, or you're sacking 3 Lysosac 4.
Alright, so for the sake of not just like blindly wiping again, all we're trying to achieve, right? Group stack up. I know it's going to be fucking super terrible for the folks that know what the fuck they're doing because they actually watch the videos. Start on square. We're dropping the beam circle. Beam circle goes out. Everybody moves over to moon, right? Dodging, and as we're dodging, healers move over to star, right? The ranged healers, because we have the dispels on 1 and on 2, right? And what will happen is 1 goes out, so whomever has 1 should be on star. I dispel them. The whole group with those healers move over.
Assuming you're number 1.
Assuming I'm number 1. Assuming I'm number 1, sure. Right. But the whole thing here is we're moving to the left. 2 goes out without overlapping the instant kill on 1, because it's the same thing as like fucking smolder on balls. Right? You know, you take 1, you have to wait for the debuff to fall off before you can dispel the next person. Once you're dispelled on star or circle, you're getting back with the group because roots are about to come out and you need to be stacked because those that are flying up need to be able to crash into you. The people that are on 3 and 4 are going to be rooted in fire and we have to freedom them, which is going to spawn a little tree motherfucker that we have to go ahead and blow up.
Which will be, again, Alley on 3, Lyse on 4.
So, like, should our hunters disengage that, or you just trust?
No, because you're gonna if you're 3 or 4, you're gonna have to get the thing there. Okay. Only because if you disengage, you're gonna throw your circle in the middle of fucking Narnia, probably.
So, like, if you have a fire debuff and you're anywhere to the right of fucking star, you're incorrect. Like, very wrong, fucking us. Anybody have any questions on all we're trying to achieve right now?
I'm concerned for my butthole, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's good. If we need more guild repairs, I can turn it on.
No, I just mean sacking during the mushroom phase is zesty.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Yeah, I'm just sending a number of defensives there and like branch.
Yeah, basically. Alright, coming to blue. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam.
Go. Please don't try to cheat ahead, guys. Dodge. All you're doing here now is dodging. Dodge. I'd rather you eat a blade than eat a red. Alright, so somebody either died with their fire soak there, or I'm gonna assume that's what happened.
Let this tree's fate be your final lesson.
You blue.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Oh, also, just don't send us, because on the off chance we do make it through this at some point soon, I want to have less stuff here. And the DPS in phase 1 means nothing, so dodge. Green. Just dodge. Dispel early there? So you were dead, so why'd you dispel?
I got nudie because he was on 1.
Yeah, but he's getting himself because he's on 1, right? Yep. Whoever is the healer with the number 1 gets himself, and then the order starts from there.
I'm getting a Lua error from Feather Assign. What the fuck is that?
It's gonna happen every time you die.
No, it even happens before I die. It happens as soon as the spells go out.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna see if there's some updated version of this.
I would hope everybody has their weak orders updated.
Well, I'm getting the error, and I'm using the version we're supposed to, so
Same.
like it causes a weird little hiccup when it happens, and you know it's fine. But
Yeah, the game goes.
if there's an updated version that doesn't hiccup, I would love that.
No idea.
Yeah, that's fine.
Liquid Beagle.
Everybody has it. I can't check versions from where I'm at though.
Trying to find the version. Mine's version 1.0.1. I think that's the most up-to-date version.
Recourse?
For Liquid Recourse. Yeah, 1.0.18 is the most updated version. If you don't have that one, you should probably get it.
I pasted the link to, or the link to the Wago page for 018.
You and me both.
Where did you post it?
Wow,
In the WoW voice text channel.
Do we want Pilo? He's responding now. Do we want to bring him in at all? Since he's
That's fine. We
likely
can
not
give
gonna
Hattie
be
the night
available.
off. I mean, yeah, that's fine because Hattie already has done this fight, or is already in progress of it, so she does not need reps, but Pilo does. So.
And we
he's
can have
welcome to
Hubble readjust the healing assignment list for next week potentially.
For what?
Because now that she actually has a solid computer, we want our strongest healers in on this. Alright, he's getting his wife upstairs. We have a couple.
I have many wares.
If I copy the import string for this, does it just go over the one I already have?
Yeah, when you paste it in import, it'll give you the choice to create a copy or update existing.
Okay.
You'll be real sad if you choose create a copy.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
It'll fuck everything up.
It will genuinely overlay 2 of them.
Okay. I'm sure my computer would just fall over forever.
It will be sad for sure.
Yeah.
While we're waiting for Pila, can we do like 3 no DPS runs?
I mean, I don't care if you guys do damage or what. I just want you guys to just dodge beams.
I'm just trying to figure out the practicality of dodging beams and casting 4 fucking buffs on random people.
I'm also struggling with the.
Well, you don't free them right away, right? So you're only sacking right away. You're not freeing them until roots grow up. So just so we're on the same page with that.
Yeah, no, they can't. I know.
I just wanted to clarify.
Let's rip one. There we go. Ooh.
Be on blue. Be tight. Don't cheat ahead. Just stack.
5, 4, 3.
No, beige. Thank you. I thought it was pinging himself. I'm like, that's not the answer.
Fire beam.
We're moving to blue. And we're just dodging.
Falling star.
Chill, baby.
Fiery growth. Parabon. Scorching ground.
So what happened? Someone early dispel? Were you one down?
Yes.
You're in the wrong spot, right? Unless you were running out.
Someone died with it, or.
Okay, so who had 2? Well, 2 people died at the exact same 3 people died at the same time. I'm gonna assume that it was Ian. Ian, did you have the debuff?
Yeah,
and die?
I had the debuff, but I used my demonic circle to teleport and run to 4, but I got dispelled before I even got there. I think.
No, you didn't dispel. You just died. You died to a beam.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's on me. My fault.
I think we just lost Allie.
Would this be easier for the healers if we had a list instead of the raid frame numbers?
There's not going to be a list.
There's not one with the pack, but we could like make one.
I have no idea how to make one.
It honestly, like, it's never been an issue of us even dispelling. Like, people are dying so fast,
Yeah,
and they're dying with a debuff. Like, we're doing the first dispel fine, and like by the time we can even do the second dispel, someone is like ran into a beam or eaten a swirl and like exploded the whole raid.
I'm saying it would be easier for me to sack and freedom somebody if I didn't have to stare down at the raid frames.
I just don't know how to do that because it's going to read off of the liquid weak aura, so you'd have to have someone that has a know-how to take those numbers and put them in a custom-made weak aura. I have no fucking clue how to do that.
But 3 and 4 should be getting externals, so do we have those assigned?
Yes, that's what we were just talking about. He's saying he doesn't want to have to look at his raid frame to be able to see who has 3 and 4. He wants to have a little tiny side frame that pops up that says like 3 and 4 with their numbers. Yeah.
Just put your raid frames in the middle of your screen. You don't have to do damage anyway, so it doesn't matter.
See nothing more.
I'm gonna increase it 500%, dude. So.
Make sure it has hyperglow.
Yeah.
Just make it your entire screen size, but make the alpha like 50%.
Times New Roman.
Double point font.
Comic Sans.
Oh.
Cell, did you get any notifications of internet having maintenance in your area?
While we're waiting.
Not that I remember.
Okay.
I found it in a while though.
Ellie needs to put up a support ticket. Go for it, Bear.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna start moving people to group 5 and 6 who actually checkmarked that they watched this video. And if you don't get moved, I'm not happy.
You're banned.
Just not happy about it. Be straightforward.
The Wind Fury group, no.
I don't give a fuck about the 1 Fury group on a boss that we're not doing any damage on and making it more than 7 seconds in.
At least this boss has less HP than Smolderon, so we get lower percentages when we insta-wipe.
Yeah.
Like, insta-wiping on Smolderon at 90% after a minute and a half felt pretty shitty.
That's it. Oh, wait, sorry. Here we go. So the people in groups 1 and 2, besides Hattie, who I can give a cut because she's progged this boss already, the people in group 1 didn't react that they even watched the video. So I
didn't react, but I literally watched it. I told you I was deafening and watching it while I was in your...
That's true, you did. That is true.
I just checked it for you.
Just check. See, but here's the thing, checking it now doesn't tell me that you actually watched it days ago, multiple, or made sure that you made sure you understood it by watching it more than once.
It's pretty much the same as the original video. Well, a couple little minor things.
I'd say I agree with you, and yet people are dying to heroic mechanics, right?
I'm dying to the stupid fucking... Well, I'm not dying to that, but that error I'm getting blocks my whole fucking screen for a second.
Yeah, bugs. Figure out where it's coming from.
I do have that. I wonder if we can find it.
Doesn't the... Oh, maybe it's an LPUI thing. Blocks errors in combat by default.
I think so.
Bug sack and grabber, dude. It's like vanilla WoW level add-on. Lua errors.
What was that noise?
It was Bear starting a group activity.
There you go. Jump in this activity.
Of watching a video.
Yeah, we're gonna enjoy this video together. I don't care if you've already watched it. The fuck-ups of the few. Now we all have to be punished to watch this guy listen to this man's voice again.
Punished.
No.
It's so fun. I love these videos.
Yeah. You all have to listen to this man's voice again because of the few.
Let's just cancel Craig and just watch the video over and over again.
It makes me feel like sad. Like he just broke up with his girlfriend and this is his life.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like,
That's exactly what it is.
it's really terrifying because like he killed the boss and he's like just not happy about it. He's like, yeah, this is how we do this.
Like,
and
I
there's
wish you would answer the text.
I'm waiting on two more people, three people. Judge, get up in here. Dub, get up in here. Beige, get up in here. You's watching
Give
it
you 5
with us.
gold and not, but
There's
Nah,
no
dude, get up
YouTube
in
in
here.
Russia. I cannot watch that.
Yeah, you can. Get up in here, Judge.
This boss is fucking purgatory.
Get in here, Judge. I'm waiting. Billy, go ahead and open it up, Chief. I'm waiting.
this better be a Rickroll, dude.
Open up the. I don't care. Everybody's getting punished today, Judge. I'm waiting on you.
Oh, there's a limit.
Hardware
Come on.
acceleration make this better. No thanks.
Come on, Judge.
No.
Get in here. All right, cool.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, too late. I already did.
There, Judge, I turned on Russian subtitles for you, dude.
Okay, guys, so here's the general flow of the fight. What's going to happen?
No.
Nice cat.
It's not reading
Oh,
Russian.
yeah.
This is your first position for the boss. This is your first position for your first dispel.
Ignore this little part.
Are we watching in 2x speed?
Okay.
1.5.
Pull the boss over.
It did make me want to get a cat.
Okay. Your dispels are going to go out. We run 2 range
subtitles
tailors.
on.
If you run 1 range tailor, it will always be on the range tailor
Different
you have.
judge.
I do not advise you running any more than 2 range
Why
tailors.
don't we do
3
it
range
this
tailors
way?
make it
Like
enough.
every kill video I've
So anyway,
watched doesn't do the square.
We're
to the
just
side.
avoiding that. We're just avoiding this first set of beams because otherwise beams spawn on you. Or do you want to start it in the middle? Is what you're saying? It just makes the positioning easier for later.
They don't. In this video, he doesn't start in the middle. They pull it to their marker.
The first new mechanic, so it's the mythic mushrooms. So you can see there's a green one and a red one. You and the co-tank need to swap between the 2 of them.
We just jump
Get
ahead
green, you get red,
big
get
time?
green, you get red. That's just there's anything you can take where you have increased movement speed, you do it. Because if you miss a mushroom, you wipe. That's your one job in this boss fight. The first
Wish we started where his
new mechanic, so it's the
beams
mythic
go
mushroom.
out. But anyways, you could see that their beams are moving all over. It doesn't really matter where we start
So you can
versus
see that's
there.
green.
It's just giving us more room to not have to dodge immediately. That's all. That's all we're doing.
It just means that the people who have to do
what I'm gonna do with this
the
value-
spells, like 3 and 4, have like a really long. Like 3 and 4 is a long way from here, right? Like that seems like it's a lot of downtime if you got to run all the way over there. But maybe.
I've been making a portal.
DPS isn't like the massive issue, so I'm not too worried about their downtime. I'm gonna be honest. Like if DPS was gonna be our issue, sure, but this will just make it easier. People can't dodge this now. Imagine trying to dodge it while also putting your dispels right here. And no shot. People can't dodge it with all this room. We're gonna make it harder? Nah, not happening.
Here's up with these 3
So
markers.
ignore this
is
little
your
part right
first-
here. But we'll start.
Okay.
We'll go in.
So what's going to happen is you're going to pull the boss over. You're going to be standing over here. Okay.
We
Your
just
spells are going to
move a
go out.
little
We
bit
run
more.
2 range
No big
tailors.
deal.
If you run 1 range tailor, it will always be on the range tailor you have. I do not advise you running any more than 2 range tailors. 3 range tailors will make it an absolute ball game. So anyway, both of our range tailors are in here, and they get the first dispel. Whoever has the dispel on them will dispel it, and then every 2 seconds we'll dispel next to it, dispel next to it, dispel next to it. Okay. What happens is we have the big fire beam come in here. Okay, and lots of little balls come in, and we move over here. Okay, while the dispels are going on.
So see, they just move during the beam, but just over here. So they're just making even less space. That's all they're doing.
And then we have the mushrooms come in, which I'll go through in the actual tactic video. And then also the dispel will be coming and joining while you're dodging all the fire beams that are like coming out at you in different directions. Okay. So the general first piece of movement is you move down, fire beam cast, you move over, the spells around the back here, drop in there for. Okay. You then have roots come in. So you stack here close to the fire, all the roots come in, you have your feather people, like the feathers will spawn around. Like this. They'll pick up the feathers, they'll also be in the fire, but they'll pick up the feathers, and I'll go through assignments, probably go through that. They'll pick up the feathers, and essentially they'll then dive bomb on these roots and free. They've got rid of the fire beam that made it hard here, so these roots are absolutely free to just clear quite easily with the fire bombs, or even DPS them, but you do need to do the fire bombs, so remember that. So you've got these dispels done, this is no longer active, and you're just stood here DPSing the boss, you try and get as close to these fire pools as possible. Then what happens is the hardest part of P1, okay? You have another fire beam coming here, so you move the boss up to here, once that happens, okay? And so you've got the beams coming out, and they might cross over you. You then get a roots. This is the 50-second roots, and at this point in time, what you're going to do is you're going to clear all of these roots and just spawn shitloads of treants. One thing you've got to get through to your raids at this point, okay, is you do not need to stack close to the boss here. You've got to be relatively close, but it's not like you're killing the roots. So as the beams are coming, all they need to do, whether it's here, wherever it is, they need to find a safe spot to stand, okay, free themselves, and then once they've freed themselves, they need to then just get safe, dodging the beams, dodging the blue, everything that comes in. But what happens is they have roots, we then have shitloads of trees spawn, which does pulsing AoE damage, and then we have the big meteor coming. So they have to use a personal. It's not like it's, well, maybe they need to. They have to use personal as the tree ends spawn and as the big meteor is about to come in. If you manage to basically survive that, you're pretty much through P1, nice and smoothly.
Oh, nice. Allie's back. All right, you guys are welcome to leave the activity, and we can start doing this boss.
Sorry, team. My Spectrum modem is shit.
I'm pretty sure they're happy with you, because I was making them all watch this stupid thing again. And they didn't want to watch it.
I realized, quick question. It says at 41 seconds, B move, I'm supposed to spell ward something, but it doesn't tell me what. What am I spell warding?
Probably nudie.
Yeah, I think it's me.
I'm 90% sure it's nudie.
Alright. Anytime I see spell warding, it's usually nudie. I just wanted to double check.
The other thing that we'll be doing, so after we stack on roots, so like where I'm jumping, give or take, should be right around where we're dropping the roots together, right? Like give or take in this general area. We'll be right where we're kind of all clumped together for some roots to go out. It might be a little closer to moon, but either way. Once that happens, it'll be, let me see, do we have a roar assigned to that? Probably not. Icar, you'll be roaring since, well, you're only roaring here right now. So you'll be roaring, and we'll be running towards Skull-ish, right? We'll be going towards Skull. And from there, that's when everybody's going to get the second set of roots that they're going to dispel off of themselves. And, yeah, we'll go from there when we get there. So just dodge beams. Just dodge beams. Is Pilo here? Can we summon him again? How do you have the name? Thank you, Huddy, for playing Ellie for me for the hot minute. I know you hate me. I apologize. Are you here and ready to dodge beams?
Have you watched the video?
I partaked in a video that was at 1.5 speed, of which I didn't see the video at 1.5 speed.
And to be fair, Pilo was out on maternity leave, so he wasn't going to be in for this kill anyways.
Pilo's going to be a mom.
Yeah, he's going to be a good mom. Alright, stack on blue.
Again.
Thank you, Hattie. I love you.
She hates me.
She's muted. She's muted.
Yeah. She's muted because she's probably yelling profanities at me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
You can just let me hold him all the way through the first set of mushrooms, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's easier for me because I can self-heal that one. You're dodging. Dodging. You're dodging. Oh, you gotta dodge, Chief. You're crucial to this. And be stacked. You should all be tightening and not freedom yourselves.
Just to make sure,
Okay,
that
we're gonna have to
showed my
position
frame.
boss even further.
That showed my frame as 2, and that's where I went. But I thought the healers were always going to be 2.
I died early.
Healers are always 1.
If there's a healer that dies early, you will get picked as 2.
Alright, look where blue is. I'm moving blue slightly. I mean, it's not ideally where I want it, but I need to put the boss here after the beam dodge, so...
Also, for the people who have 3 and 4, don't go all the way out there right away, because whoever had 4 was really far away.
Yeah, you're outside of healing range. You don't have to. Yeah. You just have to be there before your dispel's ready. So you can wait for dispel 1 and 2, and be in that line already, right? So you can kind of be where 2's standing, and then side shuffle.
I've actually
Be
gotten
on
this
blue.
every single time. By the way.
Maybe I put blue like right here. That's probably a better spot. Right here. We'll start here, and we'll move a little further, and we'll just go to moon from there. It should still give us enough space, and just may make our dodging 1 and 2 a little bit more difficult, but I'm a believer. And that way, our paladins are in line to get our 3 and 4 people.
3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
I'm a fan of this spot, but it'll do. We're going to moon. And we're just dodging. That's all you have to do right now. Don't heal if you don't have to. We'll be fine. Just dodge. Just dodge. Just dodge.
So this should be Dell.
Yeah, he's dead.
Why are our dispels so far away? Look where they are right now. Why are they all the way over there?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Fire beam.
Well, Winner, you're way too far away. So you see where the markers are?
Right there.
3,
So
2,
two, whoever two was, it should have been
whoever-
dead.
I was gonna say this is way like I was lining up like two in terms of like next to the person.
Like we can't stand in bad guys. Like it's I don't know how else to put that without sounding like a complete dick. Just stop standing and shit.
So the marks they stand on the.
Yeah, they're not like not exactly perfect, but they're pretty fucking close. Like they don't.
So
And
if
if
two
you-
lines up wrong, could we go line
Then you
up
just
on
have to
triangle?
adjust. Yeah, you just have to adjust.
Well, because that's the reason why I was so far fucking out.
Which
The
I mean, our
reason why we
healers
were
should.
far out, yeah, is because whoever
So
up the other
should I
one
go
was
far
black
out or
or-
should I go on
No,
green?
just go to where you need to go. If you're 4, you're on green. If you're 3, you're on
5,
purple. If you're 2, you're gonna be on
4,
orange. If this
3,
healer dies,
2, 1.
then just adjust to be whoever number 2 is. You guys have the unit frames. I believe in you.
Fire beam.
With a moon.
Falling star.
Just dodge. Just dodge.
Scorching glare bomb.
So 2 went on. We have everybody alive. 2 went on Ian.
Yeah, it keeps going on me.
It should be going on the 2.
Oh, you should have been over by orange also, Ian.
Well, I know there's 2 people already there. I could stack on them and die that way, but it, yeah.
Well, so everybody
Doesn't
like
matter,
just
that would
keep
be on the-
moving to the left, keep moving to the left, keep moving to the left type of
This
thing.
is where we would be going
Yeah.
to skull from here. You're just dodging throughout this
2,
entire thing, and you'd
1.
be clearing your own routes on this one.
I think
Everybody would
you're-
self-clear.
Falling star.
I think also it's okay to be inside of someone else's ring as long as you don't get dispelled.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because the rings are pretty fucking big, but
Yeah, and they're not gonna kill you. Like sometimes a feather's gonna be in a ring, right? And it sucks, but like your feather person's gonna have to go out there. So for some reason, maybe 2 healers aren't gonna be getting it. That's fine. It should be going on 2 healers since we have 2, but maybe it's not for whatever fucking weird reason. And if that's gonna be the case, then like just adjust. Just, if you're 2, go to orange.
Should I be getting rid of the double freedom talent?
No, it's fine. You can run double freedom because you're gonna need it when you get the roots.
Okay.
When we get the second set of roots there, I need you to just pick a priest and freedom them. Lice, you can do Del. Ali, you can do Nudie. Shocky, you can do Pila.
Okay.
Oh wait, Shocky, you probably can't because then you won't be able to freedom yourself. I don't know, we'll figure it the fuck
5,
out when we actually get there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam.
Oh baby! No more dodging. Just dodge.
Falling star.
Just dodge. Dodge.
Fiery growth. Glare bomb. Scorching ground. Mass entanglement.
Mushroom.
Something bad happened.
Yep. I think mages got. I was number 3, and mages got dispelled before me.
Yeah, that's not why you guys died. You guys died because the poison mushroom was missed.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was number 2.
Yeah, we didn't get the spell.
Only 1 dispel went out, but we were still on. The buff was still up.
Okay.
So who was the dispelled earlier? So Del dispelled himself.
Yeah, we did it right. The mushroom just killed
Okay.
Pilo, and then
Okay.
Pilo died.
Just making sure.
The second dispel went out.
That works.
That's toxic.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam.
And dodge.
Falling star.
Just dodge, guys. Just dodge.
Glare bomb. Ground. Mass entanglement.
Perfect. Here come the bombs.
Get number 4.
Beautiful. So whoever 4 was should have
It's
been
me,
dispelled
I'm dead.
forever ago.
Get a dispel.
I died to
That's fine. Alright, now run this skull. Now this is where you guys all need to get safe, and you have to clear your own route here.
3, 2,
Freedom's
1.
not up. I can tell you right now.
Alright, interesting. That's fine.
Wait,
6 seconds.
looking at that right now, is that kind of perfect positioning for those spells?
Yes. Yes. Those are perfect.
Progress! We made progress, hell yeah.
Also, Ali, after those first set of mushrooms are done, you can talk to them. I mean, it doesn't matter.
No, you can have it. You're good.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be fine. I mean, I could probably tank him with 25 stacks or something, but I'd rather not.
The concurrency there of the range for it's just a little tough to the range for sack and then spell warding.
Yeah.
And
No,
freedoming.
It's a
So I
little
keep,
tight
like,
on there. Yeah.
dipping in there
I
with
feel
the
like
mushrooms.
we need another fucking paladin that's
The one time I wish we had.
So should I
Yeah.
disperse the first roots or any of the roots? You said.
And does
once
that
we-
clear?
Once we
Does
go,
that-
yeah, that clears it.
Okay, so then you're gonna disperse when we're running from moon to skull. That set of roots that comes out is what you're gonna clear.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, let's get going again. That's progress. It's fucking progress. I'll
5,
take it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
At least you and I are like eating mushrooms like dummies anymore, right? That only took a couple pulls.
Fire beam.
Better than I thought.
I'll say this:
expected
it
you
is
to be fucking
disappointing
up
when I'm
on
disconnecting.
Falling star.
Dodging.
Scorching ground bomb. Mass entanglement. Scorching ground.
There
Mass
we go. And this is where they come in and clear us. And wait for the beam. Wait for the beam. Wait for the beam. No, you moved way too early.
sorry.
Back. Okay. Then we have to run. Yeah. This is where we'd be running a little past Skull. Just a little past. I think Skull beam right here is actually perfect. It should dodge most of the beams that way.
Falling star.
Now you're still gonna have to position yourself properly, but. And once we do that, everybody needs to like instant clear their routes, and what I'll do is I'll be gripping them all to the boss, so we can just quickly burst them down. That spot right there, where we had the stars going out as well, you have to pop a personal, a big one. Like, the biggest personal you have, because that's the most amount of damage you're going to take in an entire fight. As the guy in the video said, not optional.
So for this platform, I could solve this freedom cooldown by bubbling there, but it's not going to free a priest if I do that.
Correct. But now we don't, yeah, unfortunately we're gonna have to have the priest. Can Nudie and Del freedom themselves at all? Do you guys have a way to do that?
Okay. There's a talent that makes Fade remove all snares. Does that not work?
Because it's not a snare. Yeah, which is why we need 2 paladins for them.
Do you want me to
Silly
hop
for
on
thinking
the...
a root would be a snare.
Do you want me to hop on the paladin and just ret for the sake of...
No, not yet. I'd rather not right now.
Let me know.
We'll just keep fucking around on it for right this minute and see what we can do. Let's just get past that portion to where it becomes a problem, and we'll go.
5, 4,
We'll see.
3, 2, 1.
Don't you love when they make bosses that require certain comps?
Yeah. Don't worry, they've completely moved away from that.
Oh wait, we may not. Maybe we'll figure it out.
I can just not.
Oh, we're dead. That's on me.
Mass entanglement.
Maybe we're not dead? Healers are fucking goated?
I went to the wrong one. Get fucked.
We're dead anyways.
you,
Healers can't. You guys might be able to heal through a red one, but you can't heal
shit for
through
fun.
a green one. Get fucked, boys.
Alex says, yeah, you can go one. Try two.
The red
No,
one.
you said we were dead, and I was like, all right, I'll
Yeah.
just jump around.
I
and like
missed
I
my
landed
red
in...
one completely. I fully expected you guys to all die too. 100%.
We're gonna jump soon.
Nah, dog.
We don't do breaks anymore.
We don't. Yeah, no more breaks. We're raiding 3 hours a night, no breaks.
Gotta get the gamer bottle.
Hey, you got a piss? That's too fucking bad, Chief.
Why do you think my random disconnects happen when my bladder is full?
God.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Yeah, we'll take a break in a few minutes. Don't worry.
That's why I only drink 1 liter of water.
Who the fuck's putting poll timers up? Not in my house, you're not.
Well, 60. You won't.
Did you live here? That's depressing.
4.
Yeah, Tindy and I are roommates.
Your usefulness has ended.
What the hell? Somebody about to die.
Fire beam.
Get lice over here on this fucking mount dodging mechanics like a Chad.
It's the only way I can do it. The move speed.
This guy. No, stop. Happy chill. Happy.
Mass entanglement.
Somebody else has to dispel 4.
I can get it.
First, we gotta get 3 on time.
Spell 4 now.
We set on 3 forever.
I'm still rooted in my
wait
own
for
fire,
Bean.
so.
Yeah, wait for Bean and now run.
Reed! No one
Run
ever
with
got
me.
me!
Run with me, boys. Run with me. Nice. Nice. We're doing it. We're doing it.
I sacked you.
I was still rooted!
Oh, I need to
Boys.
send fucking...
Look at the. Oh, I'm dying, boys. I'm dying.
Are there people supposed to get the feathers?
No.
Yes. It's the feather order.
There's a billion left extra. There's like 5 extra or 4 extra.
You guys
Yeah,
have
there
your
are
best
3,
track ready
but
now
here's
for
the
your
thing.
bars?
You guys can't just Yeetus grab them, because if you just Yeetus grab them, then the people who are supposed to grab them can't, and that's toxic.
Yeah, there was one on my marker like back here.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So the ones that we're gonna be grabbing, which I'm actually gonna move Moon slightly further. I'm gonna put it right there. That should be fine.
Guys, if you watch the video, you would know which ones to grab.
Yeah. It should be left, middle, right. From the way I'm facing, from the direction of which I'm facing my fire circles. Left, middle, right.
Is there a point of reference that I can use as to precisely when Billy needed to be freedom there?
Yeah,
Five,
when roots go out,
4,
Chief.
3, 2,
Yeah, I was
1.
standing there.
When
being
roots go
burnt
out is when you have to.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you were
Billy,
burning
I'm
with me.
serving 9 buffs to 4 different
You
raid
should be
members.
serving me liberty, dude.
Yeah, I'm trying. Everyone
Where's my
wants their own
justice,
fucking
bitch?
flavor here.
Alright, cool. Just dodge. Just fucking dodge, brackets.
For
Ready?
Super Earth.
Woo, good dodge.
Flare bomb. Scorching ground.
My little fucking DK legs don't like running the diagonals.
Yeah, me either.
Now we're stacked.
See the spell.
None of us got the spell.
It doesn't go instantly. There's a timer that we have to wait for.
Oh shit, I dragged the boss like a fucking god. Do I want to go to skull?
The spells were also out of order.
Yes.
And get ready. Alright, you're self-clearing here. Don't get eating a beam. Don't fucking eat a beam. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm about to eat a
Mage,
beam.
you didn't position yourself. I watched you just stand like that.
Yeah, my blink was 1 second away.
So then the same thing would happen with these. Yeah, the same thing would happen with these spells. I'm not gonna be able to put markers down for them. I just need you guys to use your big brains. I don't have enough
Pretty
markers.
mild, don't you think?
So our new tank positioning will be skull, right? So then my dispels will be in a nice straight line starting.
Can you just put 1 marker down for the start of
Nah,
this?
dog.
No,
I got
you're
how many
grabbing
markers
the.
down? One,
You're,
two,
you're grabbing
three,
the wrong
four.
feather, Judge. Can you grab the one that's like where people are dropping shit, not the one that's to the north of the boss? Because that's where I'm grabbing on.
Hold
so,
on.
like you're supposed to
Hold on.
be like over
hold
here.
on. Hold on. Hold on. So, no. So look where I'm standing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Judge is left feather, which is over here. Right. Golden is middle feather. Or Dom is middle feather, which is like over here. Right. And then Sam Sulek is right feather, which should be somewhere over here.
I'm far left.
I'm not right feather. I'm far mid.
What?
Do
I have that noted wrong?
Yeah, I'm far mid. I'm supposed to be north of the boss.
Well, then mid would be here. Mid would be like here.
So if we're doing the same
So, like, if boss
positions
is
as the
facing
video,
this way?
the video is based on the fire position, I think. Like
Yeah, it's
facing.
not
that
based
direction.
on the
We're
boss.
facing
It's
fire,
opposite of.
exactly. We're looking at the fucker. You don't ever have to go into fire to get a
I thought I was looking away from fire.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
we're
It
looking
is-
at the fire.
No, in that video, the frame of reference is from the dispel points looking at boss.
Yeah.
So you have them inversed
then
when
we
you
could do
call
it that
that
way. That's
left and
fine.
right.
You guys could do it that way. That's fine.
Proof that Air didn't watch the video.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the one that's north. So
Watching and comprehending are not
Judge,
synonymous.
you're grabbing the one that's close left, which is like right here somewhere-ish. I don't know where. Like right there.
That should
maybe, I
no.
don't know.
I was like, that's it should be.
Yeah, like wherever it is, like relative to that.
But it should
position,
never
wherever
be the one in fire. You guys never have to go into fire.
Yeah, they're not in fire. They're just like in that general vicinity. I don't know where.
Also,
I grab the one north every time.
True.
That's all that I know.
Fucking true, Lice.
I've never watched a video in my life for anything.
This fucking guy.
For real.
Can I just say that Cell got both sacrifice and freedom?
As
Sure.
he should, right?
You did. You said it.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
It's fucking awesome.
Listen, I'm fucking touching nudie, fucking helping out, trying not to die.
1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam.
Dodging.
There was a song in Chaos in this fight. What would it be?
It'd be me screaming 10
Darude
hours.
Sandstorm?
I hate this.
Crazy
I'm
train.
gonna get it.
Mass entanglement.
We're sitting here, we're waiting here,
Mass entanglement.
we're waiting here. War is dead, so imagine you were fast as fuck right now.
Mass entanglement.
Get a safe spot, get to a safe spot, you're self-clearing. You're self-clearing, be close. Self-clear.
Bye, guys.
Mass entanglement.
And boom, look, I grip. Look, all mobs on boss. Easy, easy. And then we just do mushies again. Easy game. And somebody dispelled in a terrible spot, but that's okay.
Oh, you don't need to dispel if player dies, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I
Can
died on this one out.
Is it possible to just drop darkness and then mass dispel all the debuffs?
No.
That could be super sick. That could be super sick.
What? Is that a question? Did I actually hear that?
Extra DHs and do like a triple stack darkness and just mass dispel.
And then just hope and God and pray that like
Yeah, that we all
we
can
don't
hit.
take 1,000%.
And we hit the
yeah, we
15%. Like, hey, we all hit it.
Nudie, you had a
Wasn't
question?
that the thing in the first boss of Uldir where you just stack and drop darkness and link and just fucking eat damn?
What's up,
This fight has it on heroic. What did you say before,
So on
Nudie?
those roots there, am I supposed to get a freedom, or is that where I'm getting spell warding? Like that
They might
last
have to,
that
well, you
You're
should have
supposed to
freedom
get-
when we're running, right?
You're supposed to get spell warding, but
Warding,
my
sorry.
fucking smooth brain cannot handle it quite yet.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
no,
at
that's
least
fine.
getting-
I
you'll
planted and
have
I
it.
was like, oh, this beam is gonna kill me.
Yeah.
You
You'll
don't
have
have
it,
spell
buddy.
warding there, but we got to figure something out for Dell, which I'll figure that out at some point. Until then, Dell just needs to make sure he positions himself in a good spot.
Yeah.
Healers
We're
were
on-
cracked.
we're on break,
I
right?
was-
Yes.
Yeah.
Got sick
I was
minutes,
on
man.
4th dispel burning, and they're just like, you will not die on
Yeah, I
me.
think we actually might need a second rep for this fight. Like, it might be a requirement.
You have
I can
two
go hop
rests.
on mine.
Oh, you don't have two rests. You have one rest.
Yeah.
Do you want me to get on mine?
If only Rat could take spell warding, that would be incredible.
Too
Yeah.
broken.
Agreed. Not for the broken part, but they need it. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that they call it broken. Like, we can give him Bop. Bop's fine. But spell warding.
Yeah,
it's
Bob's the
too
answer to
strong.
everything, right?
Correct. And spell warding is the answer to less things. And they're like, no, we can give him the broken one.
Yeah, Ian, if you don't care to get locked on two characters, this
Oh,
is-
my paladin's already locked. I walked in, I was like, yeah, it's fine. I'm like, oh wait, I don't think I'm on the.
That's
well.
fine. Yeah, you can come in on your ret. That's
Doesn't
fine.
matter.
And then we can
I have a Rat if we need it.
yeah, and then we can just hold your specific freedom just for that second set of roots.
Okay.
Yeah, That way you can free them go.
Yeah, I can
Freedom
see
Dell, second set of roots.
Send you guys my ret sims just to see if that makes the most sense.
See what I was
We can
hoping
one
was gonna
tank.
happen.
We can one tank this fight, right?
Yes. Tonight we come in and one tap this and blow Bear's mind. I think he might implode.
It wouldn't be. It's just there's so many incidental things that would
You
have to
guys
happen
would have had
perfectly.
to have somehow come around to practicing this for like weeks or days at least without me having any idea you were practicing it.
Honestly,
If you
the
guys
mechanics
too much for
We
us
just
to
all become
secretly be
fucking
here.
savants.
Like if
the
that
mechanics
shit would have
themselves are simple. It's just like a clusterfuck because there's 6 things happening at once.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys somehow managed to have pulled that off, though, my brain would have been fried.
We can't even get the whole raid team to watch a video, let alone practice.
Yeah,
that's
real.
fucking embarrassing.
Oh no! Hold on. This is my struggle with the video. I watched it this time, so help me. But there are times where we watch a video, and then the strategy we talk about is not what we watched in the video. And so it's like if you committed what you saw to memory, get fucked. You're an idiot now.
So sometimes it's not about like, I mean, yes, I hear you what you're saying, but
Yeah.
sometimes it's just about like understanding the mechanics and watching other people like understand how they did mechanics. Yeah, our strat might be slightly different because we don't have the same comp or something, right? But you've seen like how the fuck X mechanic works when it comes out.
Right, I hear you on that. It's just like we have to constantly sort of reconcile what we saw versus the difference there, and that's why like I'll watch the video once, but I'm not committing that shit to memory, and I'll adapt to how we're doing it anyway.
There's a video to watch, and completely forgot what you watched.
I can't stand you.
Yeah.
I can't stand you people.
Also, like
I'll be
a
back.
really good example is in our ERT note. We have the healer dispel order committed, right? But we know that doesn't make sense. So
No, okay, so I think the thing with the healer dispels is, at least from the video and what I've seen from the polls so far, only one healer is guaranteed to get the debuff, and they just flex who dispels first based on who gets the debuff.
Correct. That's
they're
what I mean.
Not
is
both
They,
gonna get the debuff.
they changed it. Originally, it was supposed to be 2 people. When Hubble
Yeah, well,
went
basically
through
in the
with all of
video,
us.
that we watched,
Yeah.
the guy just said if you're the healer that gets the debuff, you
You
switch to
dispel
dispel
yourself.
first. Yeah,
right.
And then the other healer dispels.
That's the kind of thing where like we're dependent on like a tool for consistency, but knowing that that tool will inevitably encourage you to do something that isn't quite right is like now you got to take a mental sticky note of if I'm a healer and that is me, I now have to have an asterisk next to that instruction.
Yeah, it was in the video. He did say if you have the liquid weak aura, it should update dynamically, but I don't know where that shows up in the weak auras.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay alive. I am not even at the like consume all the stuff on my weak aura experience.
Well, that doesn't matter for you. That's just a healer thing.
Well, right, but I still have to like watching
You're
the
that
raid
alley, you
trends
don't
and the weak
matter.
auras. It
No, I'm
is.
just saying
There's
that
a
mechanic
lot
doesn't matter.
happening. I would love
Yeah.
for this to be a tank and spank for me. Sadly, that is not this.
Yeah, you had that on Iggy.
Yeah, Iggy was fucking stellar. Stand fucking still, win the game. I love that. This is like, hey, dodge mushrooms. Use every external you have. Don't use freedom for movement speed. Use steam.
Not allowed.
Yeah.
It's only okay.
Yeah, fucked up.
Just put on your speed set.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm used to having shimmer, so I can just blink and blink and blink and blink and blink. And now I can't blink at all, and I fucking hate it.
Also, the talent build for this does not take the reduced cooldown for sacrifice, but
It's
our
like,
ERT note sure expects it's there. So
It's like Rune of Power came back, but for everybody.
it's so good.
You were stuck to it.
Screw your ass to this thing, and if you move outside of it, just be sad that you fell to the bottom of the DPS meters.
I play a mage because I don't want to block. Fuck this game.
Yeah. I've been playing my Shadow Priest a little bit. There are definitely some fights where I love being ranged. Where you're like, what? You just stand here for 2 minutes and hit your butt? What the fuck?
They can actually stay at range. A mage is like a fucking melee caster now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, my goodness, if I blink, I'd be having a fucking heyday out here.
Right?
So much room for activities.
Don't tell Loaf that.
It's crazy to me. Meanwhile, in Melee, I feel like being murdered by my teammates and the enemies.
That's why you just play a class that has verse as their best stat, and then you never die.
Yeah, I didn't get the. I got a. Well, you know.
I'm at 33% versus Ret in keys, and I feel fucking invincible.
Yeah, my gear doesn't translate from holy to ret super well. We're working on it.
Mm-hmm.
We're a little
Yeah,
heavy.
neither does tank. It's kind of toxic, honestly.
Right news. Your DPS right now doesn't matter.
Only thing that matters is my second blessing
I
improve on the second
have
hits.
many lucky
Oh wait, do I need to have that partner thing where you like blessing someone and you get it too?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Lice, what do you pull out for that?
Lice never pulls out.
What?
I know, he's a Chad, so no Bob. Okay, got it.
I mean, make sure you don't have Cleanse or Blinding Light or Fist of Justice or Devo Aura.
I'm checking the talents. He does have Blinding Light and Cleanse.
I'm gonna fist something.
You should immediately drop both of those. Because those do nothing.
Oh, you got it. How about some Divine Purpose? How can you get there?
Wish I
You can also
you
take
wish.
recompense.
Dude, if Recompense weren't bugged, I'd say everyone should take it.
Because he's sacking as part of his. Do the Rets sack, or is it just the?
Oh, what's this cheap
Just the
shit?
healer in the
though?
tank?
Looks like just Chalky and I right now. I don't know if Lice, at least in the note, it doesn't say that Lice is
I've been
sacking.
stacking every fourth person.
Oh shit.
Dell.
Yeah.
Why are you doing 20k game?
I'm testing it, dude. And I don't want to do like millions of it.
Testing my patience.
Let me try to pull up. I'll just pull Lice's talent tree. That works.
Is it okay? So this is maybe me being a fucking gobbledygook. Other than Lice being really nice and sacking the fourth one, is that indicated in the note anywhere?
Yeah.
Oh, this is big too. That's not right.
We've said that freedom assignments were 3 and 4, which were sack assignments were the same.
I don't even know what this is. What is this?
Just double check.
You have to. Oh, what? Why are you rolling like that?
Because I fucked up when I set it up. See, I'm testing it.
Roll /2. Good luck.
Oh, we don't play Final Wreck.
Oh, roll
Sorry, that was a
/2. See
poo-poo.
what happens.
We play Executioner set.
Tiebreaker. Roll
This is dumb.
This is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, never mind. We're not doing it. All right, when you're back,
You're gonna owe us money in a
You've
second,
already
bud.
done it. Yeah, roll, Dell. I'm ready. I want to see who
it's
wins.
not gonna end because it's like a fucked up thing where you're gonna have like a
It'll
high
end.
tiebreaker.
It'll end. Dude, you roll. Come on, bud.
Okay, now nobody. You all rolled 2s. So you guys fucked.
All right.
Stack on blue.
This is stupid.
Yeah, I figured out. I
5,
understand how to use it now.
4, 3.
You're trying to gamble here, bud.
2, 1.
We'll do it on break time.
We don't get more breaks. Fuck out of here.
Man, this ain't a union. Think you're gonna get another break?
Yeah, you're confused.
You're lucky I gave you 1 break. Now you gotta put in a couple minutes of overtime.
Mass
You
entanglement.
got 2 whole minutes with you.
Holy shit! Everybody's alive.
Shit!
Sorry, I accidentally got a feather meter.
Here's dead. Alright, run the skull, boys. That would be our thing. Now everybody stack up tight here, but avoid the beams and clear yourself. So clear yourselves and dodge the beams. Dodge the beams. You got it. Yeah, that's where you'd rip your big personal because you're all fucking dead.
Hey, we made it this far.
That's where like you gotta 100% rip a personal, and that's progress.
That's all we had to do was freedom down the second. Man, that's so much
And
nicer.
Whoever gets that, whoever gets the that one right there is gonna feel good. Let's get.
I do have an issue with Awikora not being proper. I'm gonna do a quick reload.
This is the one time where I wish a stupid list persisted.
What happens if you get a feather?
Yeah, do you do something if you're not assigned?
Only
to
the 3
others?
people who are assigned.
Okay. Is there any benefit to doing something with the feather?
No.
No, it just makes it so you can fly up in the air, and it makes it so you can't be rooted.
Good looking.
You should not have said that, Bear.
So if I could technically just fly up just to not get rooted, right?
See what I mean?
You don't have to fly up just because you have one.
5,
No, he's saying if he just didn't want to get rooted.
2, 1.
Just I
I
don't
think
have
Billy
an
doesn't like your strategy.
Can we run right instead of left?
Oh
my god.
Someone kicked Pila from the raid.
Fiery throw. Slayer bomb ground.
That was me. I missed it much. Good fuck.
I died, so I'm not gonna get him.
Bro, I straight up lived through that mushroom and didn't feel it. What?
So why did you overlap with me?
Fire beam.
Why did I overlap with you?
Huh? Yeah, you moved closer and moved your circle on top of me.
Just wanted to say hello.
I mean, the circle being on top of you isn't going to kill you as long as I don't get dispelled while you're inside of it.
That's
right.
He wanted to be inside you.
It don't do no damage to you unless.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, unless it goes off.
Even the
No, I don't think it does any.
About 75% of the pool, so yeah, it does hurt me.
I mean,
Warlock,
it's not supposed to hurt you because
3,
you're supposed to get dispelled before me.
1.
Yeah, but
So
like
as long as-
SG, things don't go to plan.
That sucks.
That sucks.
Just
I don't
taking this boss right.
I just the mechanics on the fact that this fucking raid tier went from like the first 4 bosses that we did to this shit is fucking
this is some BDSM,
stupid.
like fucking, I don't know.
Like this is like Blizzard was actually on drugs deciding that this was a
They
fucking
get all kinds of shit.
Are you dead, Nudie?
Yeah, Nudie was dead.
Fire beam.
Like how do you go like, but like on a real note, like how do you go from fucking Gnarl Root or Agara or Volacross to fucking this in one tier?
Volacross is the easiest boss they've made in the last like 6 tiers.
Arguably.
Hold on. Can we pull 0?
You got 30.
I'm trying
25
to. I have to reinstall WeakAura because it's literally broken.
Yeah. Yeah, let's look at some easy bosses that they've had. Volacross, dummy easy. What about Avers? Amalgamation Chambers were pretty fucking easy, but I would call Assault on Zakali. Assault on the Zakali, also easy as fuck.
Well, that's just that's an RP thing. That's not even a fight.
Sinarth? Yeah, true. Taros was actually arguably easy as fuck.
Taros was easy, what do you mean?
Primal Council, also easy as fuck.
Do you remember how many people got hit with these?
No, I'm not talking about for us.
I wasn't there, Ali.
Magmarex?
Are you good, Ian? Or no?
Yeah, I'm good.
Mag was
yeah,
easy.
Skolax, the Insatiable from Sepulchre.
That was easy.
5.
Eye of the
4,
Jailer, pretty easy.
2,
All the secondary,
1.
like second bosses and third bosses are pretty
The
easy.
Jailer was such a good fight. Very simple, very good.
I enjoyed it. It was
I
it was
liked
fun. I did too. I'd go back and do Sanctum again. Give me Sylvanas again. No. Let me play Sylvanas again. I'm ready. Just get rid of intermission.
Getting hit by chains every fucking pull, dude, and just chain lightning.
Alright, dodge. Just dodge.
Flare bomb. Scorching ground.
Yee, we're doing it, boys.
Mass entanglement.
I'm just hitting buttons, like
Yeah.
doing anything.
I'm
That's something cool.
Mass entanglement.
Shut your dirty mouth. Ready to move to Skull? Roar. Thank you. We're going towards Skull, dodging and freedoming ourselves.
Mass entanglement.
Dodging and freedoming, that's all you have to do right now. Clear yourself and then dodge.
Falling star.
What's up?
Nice, nothing, don't worry about me.
Flare bomb.
We made it that far, we're almost there, boys.
Does it look like those little treants have a radius max?
They do not. They just fucking pulse. You just gotta AoE the fuck out of them at that point. Which, our hunters should be AoE build. So if they're not,
we both are.
Okay, cool.
Based on the fact that 90% of the raid died to the falling star there, that's where people want to use their defenses.
Exactly where
right after the trees spawn and he does the falling star cast, that is what kill us.
I also have a huge ramp
can I get
speaking of that, with keep them alive, but if I die because I don't get spell warding, then
I gave it to you that time. Get out of here.
No, he had it stupid early.
Oh, also on the note, we have Dub doing AMZ, but not Zill, so I don't know if Zill is...
Isn't that because Dub's not on DK?
Yeah.
Don't worry, dude. I'm AMCing myself.
Yeah, you sent it super early in the rally. Like he had it during the spells, not during the beat move. Maybe you meant to hit freedom or sack or something, and you hit that instead.
No, it said blessing of spell warding, and I was like, all right,
yeah, 40 seconds. That was, I don't know, unless the timer's fucked.
I'm wondering if I just have to listen for a countdown to see if it meant to tell me it's coming up.
Your usefulness has ended.
Because it should be when we're actually like,
Fire beam.
in that set of beams, dodging.
Falling star.
Dodging,
and power.
Dodging.
Flare launching ground. Mass entanglement.
Woo! Do infinite damage, dude.
I thought I dispelled too early, but I'm not sure.
Did you see Shocky's
That was
not in the
Bear.
healer? Shocky's not in the healer coordination channel. The liquid pack. If you go under the raid lead lists for this boss, move and adjust the size of the cinder timer.
There's also
bar
a
in there that's just a giant bar on your screen that does the same thing. If you don't want to have lists like this, that'll move all your lists right there.
there's a debuff like square icon too that's not a bar that shows the 2-second debuff or whatever for dispels.
No W's or anything.
Thanks, bud.
Our hunters are Evoker and our
5,
Warlock should
4,
be in our
3, 2.
Should do what?
You're helping kill the roots.
Oh, yeah.
Fire beam.
Yeah. What else would I do?
Oh, presents me.
I'm not in that spec.
Empower.
Flare bomb.
Bear really need to recruit a bit more.
Mass entanglement.
We have
Live. Nope. Why did we not live?
Nail!
I'm ready to spell warding nudie.
Why are we dead?
I'm gonna, you know what? Soul Sword doesn't matter in this fight. I'm just gonna Soul Sword myself every pull.
There you go.
It's fucking Bear.
He also has an auto accept soulstone weak bro, so if he dies it'll immediately res, so you won't even know.
It's toxic.
Yes, Sal. That was what that was for.
He also has the auto accept ready checks, but then sing out loud when you're not ready because you're trying to
Me?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
It's
Hey,
like,
Bryce,
Brody hit ready. He's like, I'm not ready.
He hasn't raided in 2 months, okay?
Dude, yeah, it's rough.
Billy, I blame you because he says that he has it because you used to flame him about being in the raid but not hitting ready.
When was this?
It was
Back
we
when
first
you were the
started on
raid
Small
leader.
Arm Prog.
Oh, those dark days.
Alright, we're good to send it. Timer.
Fucking torment, man.
I can't control. Never shot.
I felt like when Billy was the
5,
raid leader, the
4,
expectations of me were
3,
higher.
2, 1.
He expected better.
Billy, you're raid leading tonight.
Guys, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Boys, I've been disappointed with the last 3 bosses. Any other questions?
I say that to my kids all the time. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Turning into a confrontation.
Dodge. Dell, I'm fucking disappointed.
Dude, I don't even have an excuse for that.
Anytime I get 2 as my marker over my head, I know the pull's fucked.
Oh my god.
I'm like, which healer did it this time?
Guys, I want to say I'm having a lot more fun wiping on this boss than on Smolder.
Yeah, that's
100%. Hold on, give it 4 weeks.
Yeah, we're full.
We haven't changed the strat 7 times yet, and then going back to the original one. Just give it a few weeks.
I think it's just because we're outside and it's like a better environment, you know? Less fire.
Feel the air between your toes, dude.
Yeah, this is the only time I get outside, so it's kind of nice.
I still think we should go right.
Dude, fuck Springford.
Yeah, why don't we just like mirror the entire strat and go right instead of left?
Can we give
Right,
it
if
one
everybody
bonus
starts
turn
the
to go
killing
right?
video at the same time, just watch the POV.
2, 1.
Pirates on CB. Curses.
What are we doing out there, team?
I don't know if that
On vacation.
because I was not ready. I was reading something.
Falling star.
I could read it.
My bugger is lice on his mount.
He's on his mount. He's just doing mechanics, bro. He's just avoiding. Because sometimes it's not gonna be on a healer. It just be that way sometimes. I don't know.
Number 1 is always, I think, always on a healer, and then number 2 is on anyone.
The number 2 is what I'm gonna take on your
So
chest.
nice,
Not
not
fire
getting
beams anymore.
I had that debuff. I kid you not. You look at the first like 10 pulls.
Yeah, always on a
other
range.
warlock. It was on me every fucking time.
Oh, there. You can do all the time with that.
If you play only melee healers, does it only go on range DPS?
I don't know.
There, 4 ranged DPS. Everybody else melee.
Yeah.
We barely have any range. What the fuck?
What if I told you?
It's alright, I'm playing
doesn't
Arcane
matter.
Mage next
It's
play.
actually beneficial.
It doesn't matter
We
because I
need 6 warlocks for this fight. What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Yeah, why? So that way we have no boss damage because they're just blasting the ads because they want to
Yeah,
park.
Pat, man. What's it now?
Is it a maxi or what?
Falling star.
Can you get off your mount? I love you, but it makes things hard to see. Thank you.
Fiery throw.
As soon as I get off it, I hit the fire beam for the first time.
Well, the good news is
Thank you, he says. The reason he got off his mount is because he died.
No, I dismounted right there.
Oh no. I cocooned the wrong person.
Mass entanglement.
I know we're missing freedom out there. Sorry, just disengage yourself.
The boss get bigger.
It's not always.
Yeah. We rubbed him too much.
Mass entanglement. 3,
I'm
2,
good, I turtled.
1.
Clear yourself.
Falling star.
This is where you guys would have showed a person right here. I'm gonna assume a lot of you guys just ate shit there.
Good ramp though, maybe.
That's alright, Bear is carrying the healing.
I'm gonna get on a small mount now, I'm sorry.
Oh, just no mounts.
No, ma'am.
Yeah,
Use your
mount.
little feetsies.
Use your toes because then you don't have 100% move speed. So when you have to dodge something later, you can't tell me it's because you weren't used to it.
Did you guys see the nudie got his spell wording?
I hate you.
I was specifically in this entire fight. That is what I was paying attention to.
I'm
And
not
really glad that you got it.
Boys, this is a tool that helps me be successful, so fucking suffer through it. In exchange for nudie getting it though,
4,
no one got sacked.
2,
No one got sacked.
1.
That's the fucking thing went away.
Fire beam.
Moon? And when she's here, it's gonna be so confusing. She's gonna be like,
Falling
"Hi,
star.
empower." Just dodge.
Flare bomb.
Jeez.
Too early, I was not in position.
Someone dispel 4.
Doesn't matter, just die. This is fun. This is scum.
I do like the little dive bombing. It's pretty cool.
A lot of fun, right?
They just fly in and blow up.
Just die. Just eat a bean. Just die.
You don't die. I want to see if I can bubble these stupid mushrooms.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Because I had bubble up last time and died. So something is awry.
Interesting.
Grasping snarl. Allie, you're number 1. Move it for
Okay, you
spell.
got it. I'm dead.
Tree's fate be your final lesson.
I got a sack out and a fucking spell warding, but Nudie died right before spell warding was going.
Can you imagine how much I hate execution sentence?
Why?
Because it comes back up when nothing is worth using it on.
It's boring.
You just send it
I'd rather
almost
just
all
play
the
Final
time.
Reckoning.
You just send it on cooldown.
Yeah, you literally do just send it on.
It's up with every Wake of Ashes.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
It feels like the
2,
juiciest
1.
fucking thing.
Final Reckoning, Andy. I always will be.
Fire B. Falling star.
Empowered.
Fiery drill. Square bomb. Mass entanglement.
I'm in the wrong way.
Are you okay, bud?
I care. I can't fucking handle it.
Fire B.
Did someone give him something before this raid?
No. So while I'm getting fisted, dodging into mushrooms, it's like, oh, by the way, make sure to get that blessing of sacrifice off on that person who's out of range of you. And you're like,
Boys, I can do this. I can solo him.
What if we just don't have Ellie do and one of the other pallets do?
4 minutes of this fight.
3 years. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Oh no! Boys, I was ripping some heals there. What the hell?
Are all 4 pallies sacking, or can we just swap pallies to someone else's so he doesn't have to worry about it?
You need me to sack somebody? Say the word. I'll take off recompense.
Like, just put your sack on them?
Oh, right.
Well, you can do what you want.
no.
No.
I'm sacking number 3.
I'm used to having some of the class trees actually resembling each other. Like when they say it's a class tree, and I see this thing to the left of Blessing of Sack that says it does 25% more DR, and it's not there for red. It doesn't really feel like a class tree anymore.
Yeah.
Can someone clarify? I see Shocky in the note as number 1, and I'm number 3. But we might be double sacking the same son of a bitch.
I think he's supposed to sack 3 because that's his dispel. Yeah.
But
We've said this from the beginning. It was Allie
It was
and
3
Light
and 4.
sacking and Freedom 3 and 4.
yeah.
Like it was said in the very beginning of the night and in the middle of the night.
Oh, but I'm slapping my cock on 4.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know what that means. What
I mean,
button
you
is
still
that?
probably should because a sack is
All
just
the
gonna
buttons, Sally.
make that last longer. So.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, who asked what my cock is?
No,
did.
how to hit buttons with them. That's what you're saying.
Nope. No, I said, what button is that?
Yeah.
They
It's
interact.
my cock.
Yeah, I got you now. So I'm gonna continue to sack number 3, and Shocky, sawed off. It's mine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire B. Falling star.
Empowered.
Square bomb. Mass entanglement.
Yeah, Allie, you can't take them from me anymore, there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I got it.
Only because, like, if you do, I can't Death Strike, and it's just GG. Okay? I gotta have them during the first set of mushrooms, at least. It's so bad.
I don't think I taunted him there. I think I popped.
Oh, did you just natty rip threat? Good stuff.
Maybe. I did. Didn't intentionally taunt, I guess I'll say that. I feel like they laid these mushrooms out for brewmasters and demon hunters. My stubby ass little legs, big struggle with that.
Brewmasters are slow.
They roll.
Yeah, but if it's too close to roll, like if you roll
yeah,
past
you can
it.
roll past it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this feels demon huntery.
Yeah.
What?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you're welcome to go play your demon hunter.
Yeah, all right. He's level 54.
Get your Shadow Priest in here.
I would. I got Iridol.
Okay.
Falling star.
Empower.
Charge through the melee twice. Another one coming late. A third one coming.
Scorching ground.
So we seem to be tighter. You guys gotta be tighter with this.
Fire beam.
Yes, you guys hit them when you fly.
Yes, the beam while you're flying with the correct.
3,
It just didn't kill you in a row.
1.
Clear yourself.
Falling star.
A futile attempt.
The beam for sure would kill you in heroic. That has unfortunately not changed at all.
It definitely did not kill you in heroic.
Yeah, we had so many people die to it. Oh, yeah, but if it was after the push where you're already
sure.
Sub 70%, you're insta-dead. And you die from the dot that it put on you. So
Just say you don't play Warlock.
Yeah, you don't play Red Paladin. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, my bad, guys. But yeah.
Jeez, man.
Easy mode is right here. Just reroll. It's not too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the hunter right in the fucking backlogs right now.
Bear, turns out what I was confused by is the lingering cinder that kills you, guarantees the wipe, was happening when a mushroom was going off with bubble up, and I was like, how? I feel as though over.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Fire beam. Falling star.
Just empower. Double melee game. And we're really late one in there.
Scorching ground.
Why are my dispels and root spells? It's on already. What happened there too? A beam? I don't know.
Let this tree's fate
I don't know.
First one went out fine. Second one looks like it went out fine. The other ones got hit.
What was wrong? What was wrong with the spells up there?
Nothing. People just need to stop going to beams. I don't care about the dispels right there. If the dispel went off wrong, we've had 3 people die to beam before that. The spells have been pretty solid. It's literally just right now just beams.
Wait a sec. Who rearranged the groups?
Yeah, I did. I don't give a fuck.
Where?
I did it when I was calling people out earlier.
Yeah, no, when we first he moved them because
Yeah, when I was
killed all my hardware. Killed all my hardware.
Yeah, dude, I don't care.
except between attempts. Let's get back in.
Love you. Mean it. If that was what we were dying to was a DPS check, I'd be all for it.
was just I took so much time.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
So did I.
Nerd.
Billy.
Billy's not toxic.
Yes, he
is. Billy's got my back. He's a real G. He moves in silence. What's your dispel spots?
Mass entanglement. defeated.
Oh, Lord.
Mass entanglement. 3, 2,
Freedom yourself.
1. Mass entanglement. Falling star.
Basically, we should have ripped a massive person.
Fire
Hey, that's on me.
Where's your damage, guys?
That was the best attempt so far.
Billy, why the fuck are you running Scourge Bombers? It's ass.
Because it's Bissell.
It's not asked. It's
It's a
literally
patter, man.
There's no shot that's what Warlocks are
You
running.
arguably
Okay,
Really?
how much you want to bet? Right now, how much you want to bet?
I'm not betting. I'm just like,
All
I'm
right,
shocked that that's what you guys are running.
Trust me. Like, I feel dirty while hitting the button, but you know, numbers are numbers, man.
Yeah, you can't. Wait, let me guess. Are you running guillotine too, or you kind of can't?
Oh fuck yeah, I'm running guillotine.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Where you do double kick?
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna just dip my toes in that doing pad.
Disgusting.
Jump in the deep end, dude.
Here's the deal: if it gets you out sooner, I doubt the people who don't have Blessing of Freedom are complaining.
Yeah, no. Soulborn Demonic Circle, dude. That's all it is.
5,
Which is
4,
it's gonna be baked into our shit and
2,
or within our eyeball street.
Your usefulness has ended.
That's actually wild.
I think all warlocks are beautiful.
Especially they're all something.
Flock, baby.
Come on, guys.
Really, you just dodged, I bet.
Mass entanglement.
You guys heard it here first. I also want to this fucking attack up. Get ready to roar out.
Mass entanglement.
Here, going from skull. You need to freedom yourself,
Mass
Susie.
entanglement. 3, 2, 1. Mass entanglement.
Already.
Falling star. Fire growth. Flare bomb. Scorching ground.
Whoever didn't freedom themselves and was on the mushroom there, GG.
I have another strategy inquiry.
Go for it.
Blessing of Sac is not available for that set of dispels, even with the cooldown reduction now.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility.
Okay, wait. Can we, before we get to that point again, can we have everyone make sure they know how they're freedoming themselves or who is freedoming them? So it'll be fast.
Who can't freedom themselves here? Besides my two priests.
Everyone go human?
No.
Human doesn't work.
If this game's bullshit.
I am freedoming person number 3 as
In
soon
that
as
case, you
roots go
know.
out.
I'm pretty sure.
Delmer, can't you Bladestorm?
I don't want Bladestorm. What the hell?
I don't know. I don't know what Fury runs.
Don't you have swords or some shit?
Can you just like heroic leap or I don't know, taunt die by the sword or something?
If you're just in the air when it happens.
Y'all
Just gets
talking
floating
out
forever.
stuff.
Wait, can you not even take Bladestorm as a Fury?
No.
What the fuck?
Actually, for real, does Blessing of Protection drop it like it dropped the Centaur Brute?
I mean, that makes Recompense an option just to pop off and use that next time.
Can we update
Pop
the
off that
note
extra 200k.
Yeah.
for Ali's Blessing of Spell Warding and make it like 46 or 47?
Probably not. 'Cause
It's
I have
like
to manually update the
it's like
the
7
AR
seconds earlier than like all the kill logs. So I'm getting tagged by stuff at the end, and like he's having to do it while he moves. It's like definitely off by like 5 to 6
possible
seconds.
to put it there?
We also changed Dub to Zill for the AMC.
The only time I could move it to would be to the roots, which would be at 51 seconds, which is 10 seconds later.
That's a little too late. It needs to be like 46, 48, somewhere in there.
It's based off of the heal assign sheet, which I don't have a way to change that timer. Spell warding.
When do you need it?
He's giving it to
Coming
you
in at
at
like
41
45, 48. Yeah, that's a little bit on the early end.
So he wants the beam move Aloysius 41 second spell warding to be moved to like 45.
Yeah, something like that.
Done.
Why? It lasts for 10 seconds, so if you're getting it at 41, then it should, and it's 6
I've
seconds
just looked at
worth.
like 20 logs, and like not a single one is spell warding before 45. So just a suggestion.
Clean. I get a little bit more time
I
to
have
process. and
many
smooth thing.
lucky do's you like. May your feet find good trails.
You ready, bro?
Yeah.
No.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam. Falling star.
Empower.
Dodging.
Fiery growth. Flare bomb. Scorching ground. Mass entanglement. Mass entanglement.
Ready to roll.
Fire beam.
Healing.
Mass entanglement. 3.
This is where you're gonna make sure you're positioned so you can clear yourself.
Mass entanglement start. Flare bomb.
Well, or the spells are gonna be, yeah, I need to get behind the boss, not from the boss.
It's because melee's getting to the spells because too many people are dead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Over and over again. Every single time we get to that phase, somebody in like a healer or two is dead, and then it's just always a melee.
I think about 7.
It would be good if this mass entanglement was a magic ability so I can stone phone it, but I can't.
How
That would
reflect
be
it?
great.
Put it on the boss. Like, ah, fuck.
You're
Can't
rooted,
move.
bitch.
He's like, boring heaven. Oh, wait, no! Okay.
Yeah. Future streaming.
Judge you back.
He did.
Alright, cool.
What did the Great Council decide?
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It was just me bitching, mostly.
One of the things...
I'm not gonna lie. It's just mostly me bitching. I'm being slightly disappointed in our lack of preparation.
For where our current wall is, right? So imagine that flame wave is coming off a boss and we're over on Skull, basically, right where we should be. Your final position before those roots go off needs to be decided as you see that second beam come out. Like, that's the thing that you guys have to focus on when we're in that part of the fight. Like, not blasting a ton of fucking damage. It's literally positioning yourselves so you don't fucking die. And if you could do that, we'll get consistently into the second set of dispels. You know, because we saw Prague, beginning of the night, we were absolutely fucked. And then, you know, we're starting to get through the first set of dispels, you know, consistently. Now it's just that beam phase where if a beam is coming through melee, like, you guys are fucked if you're not able to clear yourselves quickly. And then also, like, test your ability to move as you're doing shit. So that you know that you can actually move in a pinch if you need to, and not like at the last second when you're like, oh fuck, I'm screwed. Anyway, alright, Shaki, you Gucci?
There you go, so you should be fixed. It should, I think I got them all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
You ready to move?
Falling star.
Empower.
Scorpion ground. Mass entanglement.
The futile attempt.
Fire beam.
Where'd you go?
Mass
Go.
entanglement.
I know these are gonna be slightly fucked up. The inside the same scene.
Find your position.
Dodge.
1.
You need to instantly dodge these. Clear and dodge. Clear and dodge.
Falling star.
One coming through melee.
Mass entanglement.
Good. Get to your positions in the back. I know there's one marker down. Let's go.
Flare bomb.
Yeah, so we have beams coming from the opposite side that end up fucking us. We didn't clear roots quick enough.
I mean,
Or
we
break
had
out of roots.
1, 2, 3, 4 deaths before that,
Yep.
so games as well.
I think that was the first time we got to dispel number 2 on that one.
Yep. What did... Alright, so Zil died the Falling Star, Star Fragments. Pilo was Star Fragments, Falling Star. Cell was Lingering Cinder. So that's like just dodging blue shit on the ground, popping a person and living through it.
Well, dying to that. I mean, who died to that? Who died to it?
For the blue shit, it was the first two. It was Zil and Pilo.
First two.
You can't pop a personal in that first phase.
Zil and Pilo, they both had to fight.
Oh, did they? Okay, never mind. Then that's
I hit the start. I hit my start menu.
Sorry, I was just confused. I was like, what do you mean? The first 4
Oh, I
deaths
see.
were
I
all
see
fire
fire beams. I see the fire beam death now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're all gonna take like the initial hit of star. Right, falling stars are gonna. You take an initial hit. It's the fragments that you don't want to take a hit from.
Gotcha.
I hit the wrong.
If you look,
button on my
if you look at
keyboard.
like the death log before that kill, just to get an idea of what it looks like, and you look at like Beige's first death. Sorry, Beige. He ate 4 star fragments. He just ate 4 fucking.
Yeah, I usually eat 1 or 2 and it's fine, but I guess there were 4 stuck on top of each other.
Yeah. Yeah, like I kind of expect somebody to eat 1 like, on occasion, especially if you're dodging a beam. I'd much rather you eat a singles, 200k hit that you might survive than eat a fucking million beam that you're probably not gonna live unless you're a tank. Probably.
Sorry, that sounds fine.
5, 4,
Gotta get
3,
out of the heroic
2,
mechanic deaths.
1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam. Falling star.
Empowered.
You're dodging. 2 through melee, and then a late one, a super late one through melee.
Scorching ground. Fire bomb.
My dad.
Yep. Yeah, I went to run through the spawning mushroom and then just beelined into a fucking fire beam that mixed over the top of it. And my eyes aren't fucking working.
If you didn't die to that, I was going to kill you anyways on accident because you'd go into the wrong mushroom. So you would have all been fine. It all would have worked out. Gee.
All you have to do is outlast someone else.
Dude, he was being mushrooms.
Being mushroom.
Hey, look,
Did
the
you
feast
get
is
mushroom?
I didn't
No,
get
that was just the
spell.
one going off. I mean, we don't need to feast. It's not really worth it.
I'm just gonna run them. I don't care, they're cheap.
You do whatever tickles your fancy.
How'd you feed this tickle?
Oh.
He said fancy.
Hurt pain.
I just pinched my left nut. Oh, it fucking hurt. Who keeps putting pull timers up?
It's Brody.
I'm gonna bully you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Feels like we have
One.
a lot of cooks in the kitchen.
Thanks.
It's just 2.
I know.
Small kitchen, dude. This small kitchen.
It's a 1-bedroom apartment, doesn't need 2 cooks. Empowered.
Got another one in melee, and then the late one coming through melee.
Fire bomb. Mass entanglement.
God damn it.
What happened there?
I got my fucking mushroom mixed up. It's so toxic.
Oh, the color's better for you? Is it red, green?
It's fucking atrocious.
I think
red
it's
on
funny
red.
that we have this big ass platform, but we're like really only going to use like 20% of it.
Yeah, imagine if they made you run this entire platform and you got to like just had to move the entire time. Oh, it'd be so good. Just take nothing but hunters.
Paramount upgrade.
It was just a 1-phase fight, and you're only on this platform.
Bro, I'd be about that, honestly.
Honestly,
'cause
it would not be bad if they just got rid of the dragonflying aspect out of it.
let me
it
tell you
doesn't
how much you
need
guys
it.
are gonna hate the dragon flying aspect.
Oh, dude. What are you
It'll
talking
probably
about?
feel
I
better
am
than this.
speed.
I love
speed.
dragon flying.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, well, not that we're there yet, but make sure that you guys all have second wind. And if you don't, you need to get it.
Who doesn't have
I'm
every
sure.
dragon riding thing
I
on?
got my best
I don't.
dragon rating mount on.
Because I'm lazy and I don't care about the ones on the left. Who the fuck
just
wants to
let me know when you're
stop
good.
midair?
The Algarian Storm Riders banned for this fight.
Oh, that feels bad.
Actually, true.
Does the speed set increase my speed while flying? Dragon.
I wish Crusader Aurora did.
No.
Does Crusader or not?
I don't think it makes dragon riding faster.
Going without him, okay. We'll see. If you see her, you see her, cool.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Good
1.
fortune.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam.
The moon?
Falling star.
Touching? Dodging?
Oh, wait.
Fiery blow.
The terrorist.
Empowered.
Fire bomb.
Gee. I missed that mushroom. We're fucking dead. Maybe not. You guys can just stay on fire. Continue to
Fire
do.
beam.
Now he's
Mass
dead.
entanglement.
I'm finishing this fight.
Scorching ground.
I
Will you finish me?
okay.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Like an Asian massage?
Whoa.
Falling star.
I need massage for you guys.
What about a massage? I would think.
Fire bomb.
I don't know what that is, but if it's from you, I'm down for whatever.
This tree's fate be your final.
I guess it would otaku correct terminology here.
Yo, why is there just a straight severity on US Bartholus?
No
There's
idea.
a guild named Severity. They're oceanic.
They're trying to take our jobs.
It's okay,
How
they're
dare
only
they
4
steal
out
the
of 9
first
mythic.
of our guild name?
Dude, they're only 4 out of 9 mythic.
No concern then.
Tell about to send them with cease and desist.
They probably also raid 2 nights a week. Oh, 3 nights a week?
I'll tell you, let's see.
Let's get on.
Icar said
the
9 hours a
rate
week.
them.
That's probably 3 nights.
Yeah,
I'm right
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Or sorry, Monday, Thursday, Sunday, LA.
What?
5,
Already
4,
recruited.
3,
Yeah, Monday, Thursday,
2,
Sunday. 3 hours,
1.
and then only 4 out of 9 mythic. Or no, sorry, I lied. That was Avarice. There's 6 out of 9 mythic. What the hell?
Nice.
You know what else is pretty cool?
You.
You?
Boss.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Power.
No, there's gonna be a
Dodge a
semi-late one coming in.
Scorching breath. Mass entanglement.
Ready to move. Roll. Side of the AMC.
Mass entanglement. 3, 2, 1.
Ready yourself and immediately to pop a personal. Rip a big personal now. Rip. Rip it. If you died and didn't pop a personal, then shame on you.
What's up? What's up, Billy? This is what it's like up here.
Yes. There's so much damage right there. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to rip a massive personal. I'm even okay with you guys sending a health potion. I don't care. It's fine.
Go get another.
Just survive it. Just survive that part.
So
Massive
repair when you
personal.
can, bear repair, dom repair.
I don't want to repair.
Give
I'm
up
going into this
repair.
fight naked.
You kind
What's he gonna do? Slap me around a little bit? I'll just
That part of
blood
the
heal
fight
it
feels
back
like
up.
you're just running away from the insects and hell divers.
Chalky says that he thinks aim is too early.
5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has
You tried Touch of Death yet?
War Master's too early there. I'll watch it.
Fire beam.
Wait, is there a new Viserios still? Do we have the most updated one? Should, right?
Yeah, we do.
Empower.
Shouldn't be fucked
Fiery growth.
up. Dodge middle. 22 melee. Watch out. Fucking die to it.
Mass entanglement.
Kill.
Fire beam.
4. So aim is in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Damage is going out now. It's fine. I'm still. As long as you're not just pushing it when it says like Aura Master and you're actually watching the tracker, it should be fine. So this would be like Giga Instant has to be cleared and stacked, and then everybody would go. We technically would have a knock gate right there that would take us to where I don't have another put a marker, but it'd be where I'm standing.
That'd be where we would go up the second feathers, yeah.
Guys, we got phase 2.
Yeah, that would be second set. That's second set of feathers, yeah. And then where's my feathers? Oh, they're in fucking Eastern
Fly into
Uganda.
a beam.
So then what happens is you grab feathers, and then this is where you guys have a good time. You guys all go to the right hand side.
Wait, stream, we can't see you. We're all dead.
Hold on.
Yep. Holding.
I'm gonna die.
holding.
Alright, there we go.
Okay.
So you guys
holding up.
would all go to the right over there.
That's a lot of balls.
It's a ton of balls, and then I would go to the left, and Allie would go middle.
You only have 10% ant.
Yeah, dude.
Here, I'm gonna need you to double back. Turn the raid back around. We gotta go get some.
Yeah.
That's everybody?
Yeah, hold on. So you guys would be going down this side.
Be with me.
Oh no, my stone!
Oh, you ran out of juice! Hey, you got that thing? It's second wind bound. You gotta use that.
I already used my second one, 5 of them. Which, by the way, don't use them all.
He's berging.
Don't use all your second winds, by the way, on the first platform. The only people who should be using second wind are the people who do those second set of feathers, because they're gonna have to use some stuff. Also, quick tip since we're there. Don't, if you're a feather person, let me find the ability. Hold on, because I don't want to tell you the number.
Is the surge forward?
Whatever one that makes you fly really fast and spin, don't use that to get your bomb, because you're gonna be out of stamina. Make sure you just double tap your flap and look straight up in the air. It's enough to get you there in time, and then just aim back down.
Wait, hold on real quick. On that note, since we're there, can you pull 0 real quick? I just changed this talent to make it line up right, but now when I mount, I'm not getting my abilities. Do I just need to fill those in again?
You just, right now, you're not going to get them until we can fly.
Right, but they should still show up on my action bar when I'm mounted, no?
No, because right now you can't dragon raid.
Okay, never mind. Alright, dumb question. Dumb player. Got it. Let's go.
Paladin.
5, 4, 3,
Go back
2,
to Warlock, they'll treat you like a god.
It's not true. I'm going to bully the shit out of you later. Spit in my cookie, spit in my mouth. Let's go. Go to moon. Dodge. Straight through melee. Twice. Watch out.
Mass entanglement. Mass entanglement.
Put my life into pieces. This is
go,
my
White.
last
Stand in there.
load.
Oh my god. Okay. What are we doing? Just die. We lost 2 healers.
Falling star.
A futile attack. This tree's fate be your fire.
Have we thought about using inky black stuff as a potion?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, these are on my wall. I don't have these.
God. You guys play this game on light mode?
I just turned my brightness down on the monitor.
Oh, since it hasn't been said, and I assume you guys know this, but it's a bold assumption. You guys can stand. You can stand in and on the spawn of the mushrooms. You can even stand in the fucking mushroom if you need to. If you need to dodge into it until it explodes, it's perfectly safe until it goes boom.
It has a ring around it. I'm terrified of rings.
Oh, I thought that was understood.
I've got
Like I said, I assume it's understood, but
I don't have cookies, sir.
5, 4, 3,
Don't think so.
Run intellect when you get a chance.
1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam. Falling star.
Dodging? That's all you're doing here now is dodging.
Fiery growth. Flare bomb. Scorching ground. Mass entanglement.
Just stand on the bin with 3 dead already.
Fire beam. Flare bomb. 3, 2.
I will say, I think that's the first time we died to a flare ball.
We died off.
Barry, you should have said anything about those things before the pull. Yeah, now you've opened the floodgates.
Can I die?
Hey, every tank says that, and until you turn them back to your boss, don't ask.
Doesn't matter, because I'm like, my prosthetic stone thingy heals me for... It depends. If it hits me during Will of the Necropolis, sometimes it'll heal me for like 37 mil.
How would you open like that, man?
That feels solid.
Have the best healing.
It's so insane. Yeah, if I wanted to like cheese this boss as like HPS and have the #1 parser ever, that's exactly how I do it. Just open the boss with a back shot, let it like full heal me, be juiced.
Phrasing.
And get back shotted by Tindril. Come here, big papa.
He just pecks you.
Hope he
5,
pecks me.
4, 3,
But
2,
changes it
1.
out to just pegs me.
I feel like we're just creating our own fanfiction right now.
Yeah. It's gonna be on Pornhub. 21 people get fucked by one guy.
It's like if I see World of Warcraft trending on Twitter, I click on it, like half the shit's just like fanfiction porn. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with these people?
And so why are you dead? Well-being.
It's an algorithm I got.
Fiery growth. Scorching
Hover
wind.
and move forward very quick.
Mass entanglement.
I know you have wings, but you don't have to use them.
Yeah.
Mass entanglement.
Ready to move? All-ish.
Mass entanglement.
Ready to freedom yourself? And we have a beam coming straight through the group. 2 of them. Watch it.
Falling star.
Fucking gorgeous! I will send you all feet pics.
Hell yeah. I got the stone burst.
Mass entanglement.
Because Nudie was there, probably.
We went up too soon?
Missed the poison. No, he missed poison.
I was in it.
We have the poison debuff, my guy.
Let this tree's fate be your
That's bullshit.
I don't know. All I can tell you is what it says. That's all I got for you, Chief.
It's not coming off of your body.
Yeah, I was green. I was green.
I'm just gonna throw this out there that like if we can get through phase 1 tonight and we make it to the 2nd platform with everyone alive, this is a bold statement.
Discounted insurance?
God, don't.
But if we can make it through the if we can make it through the 1st platform, there's a very solid chance we see the 3rd platform. 2nd platform is pretty much fucking free.
Hey, Billy, you have kids? Or like your students?
My students.
Oh, okay. You said something like an hour ago, it just hit me.
Were you able to repair or not?
Just did, but
Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Characters.
My pleasure.
What a question. Are you able to... Can you click on the mounts that are next to you?
I just went into my permanent file, dude.
Yeah, it's been noted.
5, 4,
Documented now.
3, 2, 1.
Guys, we gotta focus and be quiet during polls, or Dell's gonna spank me, so focus up.
That's not.
Focus up.
Falling star.
Dodge. Billy! Fucking dodge! There's one coming straight through melee, boys. Don't fucking die to it. God damn it, Judge. God damn it, Dell!
Yeah.
Just die.
Can't make me die.
Dead may never die.
Fire beam.
How do you fly when you have a feather?
You press your mount button and then fly.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Yeah, you literally just get the ability to mount.
It's the
these
same
things.
ability you get during
Platform to platform.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're an evoker, can you soar in this?
I can no fucking clue. Probably not.
Oh, you cannot.
That's kind of fucked up.
Work.
Even when you get the feather?
Yeah.
Oh.
Got it on.
Last fantasy ruined.
Yeah,
Can I jump on someone else's mount?
Yes.
You can.
Well, that would be fun.
You can. You can click.
Yeah, you
someone
actually
else's
can.
mount.
There was a guild I was helping
I'm
that
ready,
that's how the good leader helped their partners /
We did
boyfriend
that
get through it.
in Race World first also to get across from platform 1 to 2.
Hey,
There was
you
originally-
can't fly, so you can jump on my mount.
Didn't they
We have
originally
a
do that
test.
because
Everybody should know how to fly.
4, 3,
they did it originally
2,
because I don't think there were so many
1.
feathers, but don't quote me on that. I think that's why Race the World first did it that way. But anyways, focus up. I don't want to get the cows. Or beam deaths.
Falling star.
Late melee. Watch out.
Mass entanglement.
Yo, being in the circles with mushrooms is a game changer. I love it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The next person that gets hit with a flame beam, I'm flaming you. Any questions?
I just had the most insane opener right there.
Somebody
Holy
ate a
fuck.
flame beam, and then it caused their thing to go off, and then they killed the whole raid.
If I run through a mushroom, is it
what
gonna
about a
do
mushroom?
anything? Or is it just gonna, like, what? Just
It'll punch you.
myself?
Did we get hit by a mushroom?
If I run through a mushroom, yeah.
You get
Yeah.
bigger like
You also
Mario.
got hit by a mushroom,
Yeah.
but that's not what killed you.
Hey, Bear. Where's the mushrooms?
I don't know, bro.
So what does it do? I didn't even catch
4,
that.
It does damage.
2,
It won't kill. It'll
1.
probably kill you.
Oh, I'm disconnected.
Like you can
No.
run through them.
God damn it,
Nope.
Spectral.
Maybe I'm not. I'm here. Can
He
you hear me?
disconnected.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Then I'm not gone.
Dodge. Dodging. We're gonna have one really late through melee here. Like super late. Pay attention.
Oh fuck, I wasted my freedom. Good luck. Fourth guy.
Empower.
In case you're too far, it'll group there, Chief.
Fire beam.
Break him out if you can, He's probably dead. Just be resin.
Mass entanglement. 3, 2.
Plant your feet. Get ready to dodge. You need to clear and immediately dodge. Clear and dodge.
Falling star. Fiery blow. Flare bomb. Scorching ground. Mass entanglement. Fire beam.
You only need one boost to get up to these orbs. Yeah, sure.
I double
No,
tap.
no, no, no. You need,
I double
you
tap.
need 3 flaps. You need 3 flaps. You can't
You
do
only
it
need
with
2
2.
flaps.
If you 2 flap it, you'll take an hour to get back down.
2 flap it, spin, and press whatever the one that makes you just go forward at normal speed to get back
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the ground.
Wait.
But you
Oh,
only
like
need
double
2
up
flaps.
is what you're saying?
Yeah, you
Or
just
you
2
think-
up, turn, and then press 1 to go down, or whatever your number
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah. So it forward. Yeah, that's 3.
I mean,
what you're saying is 3.
Sure,
not 2.
but
If you're
you
saying
still
2
only need
up
2 to
and then
get
1
up to
down?
the ball. Yeah, 2 to the ball.
Yeah.
2 uppies, 1 downy.
Yeah, that's a 3er.
Yeah.
Math.
Sorry, you said 3 flaps. I'm like, this man's going up 3 times? God damn.
No. It's
This man's on drugs.
No. 3 flaps. Use 3 vigor. 3 whole vigors. 1, 2, 3.
It's all you can afford.
Legends never die.
Unless your alley is internet.
Zill, no. No, Zill. Bad.
What do you say?
Yeah, it did sound a little questionable.
No,
The amount of-
Hilo.
3,
Bad.
2,
No.
1.
This is toxic.
Fire beam. Falling star.
Dodge. You're gonna have a late one in melee. Super late in melee.
Mass entanglement. Mass entanglement. Fire beam.
And roll.
Mass entanglement. 3, 2.
This is straight through melee. Position yourself properly.
Mass entanglement. Falling star.
Somehow Tiger's listed someone else.
Flare bomb. Scorching ground. Mass entanglement.
So you guys have to get those a little further. I don't know who. I mean, I do know it was Billy. I don't know if you were 2 or 3, but
if he was 2,
if you actually dropped there, like if that was a real one, and you dropped there, you'd probably kill the whole raid from when those roots went out. Just as like an FYI.
Wait, which part of the fight are you talking about?
You were number 2
Right
with
there.
the dispel.
Where you were 2, you dispelled, like, if boss was on skull, you dispelled, like, right where I'm kind of jumping. Which is way too close. You needed to be kind of back here more. Because at that point, what happens is we all stack on skull tight, like super tight for roots, after the 4 dispels go out. Because we have to, like, giga kill and bomb them. So just make sure that, like, they're kind of the same distance. You just want to make sure they're not going to overlap on the boss at all.
Gonna be honest with you, I was just jumping around, fucking around, because there's people dead already, and I thought you were gonna go.
I'm not calling shit until we see in the mission. At this point, we just go, unless we lose people in the very beginning,
4,
like a healer.
3,
Phase there again too. So that's good.
1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam.
Oh, man.
Ouch.
I'm gonna have a late one for melee.
Scorching ground. Mass entanglement.
Good job on that.
You ready to go?
Tight.
I'm gonna need
Your call, Del. Yours.
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna have them. Let's go.
Mass entanglement.
Dodge, watch your click edge. You have to position ahead of time. And now move and dodge again. Pop a personal. Good. Fucking good. Now keep going.
Scorching ground.
Oh, come on.
You dispelled her.
The Pilo went first as number, I don't know. And then we had another one that...
I died.
Way the fuck out there?
Fire beam.
That's right, this one we get to phase 2.
Hell yeah.
We make it to phase 2 on bus.
Yeah, I think we've earned phase 2 now. It's just gonna.
If we get to phase 2, are we gonna AFK and watch the video?
5,
We're 49
4,
goals.
3,
Yeah, let's watch it at 0.5 speed.
1.
Yeah, if we don't get to phase 2, that's what you guys are doing all week. You guys are gonna sit there and watch this on 50% speed.
Oh, yeah.
Falling star.
Empowered.
Late through melee.
Flare bomb.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was.
He died to a fire beam, boys. Blame him. Have my
I
permission.
like that his mic was open for that. Don't
Have my
be
permission.
fuck.
I think it's just why Billy wants more range, so he has more in the pool, so of him not being picked.
Probably.
That's why we get picked so fucking often. There's only like 5 of us.
Ali,
What's up?
did you see the terrible, god-awful fuck me overlap that only I would have survived and you would have been crying? He was so... I went to my green mushroom and 2 beams fucking X crossed over my face.
That's a fucking feature, dude.
It was so bad.
5, 4.
This is the only fight in like
1.
probably more than a year where I panicked hit defenses. I'm like that.
I just
game's gonna
AMZ'd
fuck
it.
me.
Fire beam.
Yeah.
Even I can't hit defenses in this fight, dude. It's scary.
I'm like, hey, stand in that mushroom, but the beam has to hit you, dog.
Fiery ray. Scorching ground. Flare bomb.
I dead.
We need more range players. This is bad.
Mass entanglement.
Well, let's
Keep 4 up.
because nobody's dead. Wait, there's some shit on it.
Yeah, we got him. Keep going.
Mass entanglement. 3, 2.
Prepare to dodge.
1.
Reposition yourself. Look up on the line.
Falling star.
Empower.
That's not how you don't die. I'm letting the mushroom go.
This tree's face be your final.
How'd you guys die there?
The tank killed me with the mushroom.
I sure did.
Trying to res
But I was more wondering how you guys died before that. Oh, it's because you guys didn't push person.
Pulsing heat.
You had Shocky down too going into that?
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
We did. Yes, we didn't have an AM.
Yeah, the
How big is
distance on
AM?
this fucking platform is like weird because like my res is 40 yards, but like it
It
looks,
looks
a lot.
like you're at 40 yards, but then it's like 70.
Yeah, that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Bet you
nice.
good.
I like it. I'm a fan.
Each. Good, sorry.
Look at my stone scale
5,
there. Allie.
4,
38.9 mil.
2, 1.
He's cheating.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam. Falling star.
Oh, that's again. There you go, Heather.
Fiery drill. It's scorching ground. Flare bomb. Mass entanglement. Fire beam.
He's not stacking with the roots is not helpful.
Ooh.
Mass entanglement.
He gets half of the
3,
stacks.
2,
I
1.
got dispelled late.
That's Delta.
Falling star.
Not my fault.
Stargates.
Already.
What killed you
Flare
then?
bomb.
Me, I was the one that was stacked out on the far fucking corner. I didn't have a ton of health and I didn't want to get hit by the initial root. So I was slightly out of the group and seemingly too far for AoE to be able to hit me.
So the way that the AoE works is
Plus I was 2 and somebody else ran to 2 and they got dispelled before me, and then I had to wait even longer, and that was just fucking shit. So please run to the right spot, guys.
you just need to be getting there quickly too, especially with as few ranges we have.
Range camp by dispel points?
I'm about to just dump a whole bunch of range and just only have 4, and that way it's always the same 4 people.
Yeah, there's no like, there's never a question anymore.
That sounds fucking awful.
You guys have survival specs?
You just go to the same point all the time.
Yeah, but predictably, it'd be great.
Yeah, it'd be predictable, yes. Very
We
little
should
bad.
show how. I'm trying to look at a replay and see if it shows the width of the bomb when it hits. It doesn't. Never mind. I'm ready. Point being is like you can overlap with one person, but don't overlap with more, probably, unless you have the ability to survive. You gotta be close because those little bombs don't do massive. They're just kind of
Fire beam. Falling star.
Empower.
Free melee, straight through the center. Just die and letting this mushroom go like
Flare scorching ground.
You just got dodge,
You got
guys.
pincered.
Yeah, you just got dodge.
It's kind of dumb that the beams are RNG. I mean, I guess it'd be too easy if they were the same every time, but sometimes it's so easy and sometimes you just get fucked.
It'd be a Final Fantasy raid. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that'd be sick.
Promise you that the damage in this boss, like we well outgear where we need to be. Just focus on dodging. I know that sounds silly, but honestly, just
Zero DPS, but just fucking send it, yeah.
Yeah, dude, just send it. What's wrong?
I'd rather have easier mechanics and no weak auras, you know?
5, 4,
I'd rather just not have
3,
No, but go away.
2, 1.
Yeah, dude raid night.
Wait, you don't do that already?
Oh, good point.
Fire beam. Falling star.
Wait, coming through melee. It is coming through melee in 3, 2, 1. It's there.
Mass entanglement.
I'm never babysitting you that hard again. I just want you to know that.
Fire beam.
4. Pay attention to where these beams are coming from in the beginning.
2, 1. Mass entanglement.
Break them.
Falling star. Flare bomb. Mass entanglement.
You keep your
I'm using bubble taunt there.
Fire beam.
This is where we be going mid and just dodging. This is where the hard part is. Because you have to dodge, dodge, and then here comes the pushback. And you can't get pushed back into a beam. My recommendation is you run towards where the last star is, or the last fire puddle was dropped after the 2 beams. And then everybody goes right side except for Ali, who goes middle, and I go left.
I do want to say that Bear promised us if we made phase 2, we'd get to phase 3, so good luck, guys.
Alright.
I stood with everyone alive.
That is the promise.
Apply to 3rd platform.
Oh shit, genius.
There you go.
Just skip platform 2 altogether.
We're on 3.
This would be a lost end, or probably we may not lost here anymore. I guess it's not really
might not
necessary.
make this timer. I don't know if anybody else is watching this.
Does anyone, can anyone purge that shield? Do we have a shaman?
Only
If you guys
last
want me to
button
DPS, I can start.
Are the evokers not playing the absorb shield talent? Come on, guys. Should be broken already.
Can I get a shattering throw from
Oh, alright, cool.
I survived
Easy.
it, bitches.
Good job.
2 mana.
Alright,
The,
mushrooms.
the weird part about this, Ali, is they have to burst the shield down super fast because then we actually pull the boss like into fucking landing over here.
Here's a weird question. How am I already getting prompted that I need to be hitting spell warding again?
Look, boys, look, the seeds are out, boys. Look, I did it. I got us there.
How few seeds are? There's 3.
Frog! That's how that's the strat. We just get B-Resses rolling and only have 3.
Yeah.
And we kill the boss with 5 people.
Yeah, that's just come the time we're reliably getting there, the spell warding is not going to be up again.
Are the seeds 1 per person, or
why
are
does it
they
have
less
you
than the
spell
total
warding
number?
him at 2 minutes and 3 seconds? What did Hubble do?
It has me spell warding and sacking like every minute, which is not how those buttons work.
Sack works
Sack
every
can be
minute.
every minute, yes, but spell warding
But
does
why
not.
does he have spell warding up so frequently?
Looking
Oh,
at logs,
sus.
it was only the first one. Like, none of the ones I just looked at did the priest even get a second spell wording.
Yeah, like the best I can do is bring it down to a 4-minute cooldown.
Best I can do is a high 5.
It's a 5-minute cooldown.
Yeah, I can take a minute off, and then I can get 15% if I take a
3,
terrible talent.
2,
You switch to
1.
Geico?
You, please don't.
You can save you 15% or more on your CDs.
Yeah, please don't.
Fire beam.
Go to moon.
Falling star.
Empowered.
Billy!
Dude, I swear to God, like, I will send you a screenshot of my screen.
Scorching ground.
Look, I threatened to make it.
Mass entanglement.
Allie!
Did we get hit
What?
from behind?
Thanks.
I'm fine. Eat my ass.
You gonna eat my ass? You promise? Get over here, I'm ready for it.
What if we all just go tank and then never die? We don't even need to dispel.
Just be like 20 circles in the ring. I'm sure that will
Sorry,
be
when
great.
you call Billy, that makes it sound like we've wiped.
No, I'm just yelling. I'm flaming him for dying to a flame like I said I was gonna do.
Then fling him
It's
post
important. Nah, dog. We gotta start flaming people. They need to know.
Alright, interesting.
They gotta stop dying to these heroic mechanics.
Don't disagree.
Sometimes it's gotta be Billy.
5,
May not be often that I
4,
get to play Billy, but on occasion.
2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
I feel like I've had my tyrant up like half these bowls because it's always on CD.
Fire beam.
Go to moon. Dodge the beam.
Falling star. Scorching ground. Mass entanglement.
That was entirely me. You're fucking.
That was entirely.
No.
Look,
So-
I didn't even yell at Billy that time for you, bro.
My ERT note just bugged and expanded to the whole size of my screen. So when I was clicking anywhere, I was dragging the note.
That's I think optimal.
Isn't your note locked?
Yeah, there's a lock option.
Yeah, thanks.
Hold on, can we really hold on a minute? Can we talk about this? Is there a lock? Oh, shit, there's a lock option, boys.
Mine is like permanently made huge.
I've
and I
never
can't
locked mine
shrink it.
because I'm constantly changing the size of it.
Can you resize it, or
shrink it.
you? It's fucked right now.
Look.
No,
Go
dude.
to-
Sometimes when
go
it
to-
gets fucked. it
Hold
gets
on, look
real-
at my
Let's fix them
screen.
real quick. Let's
Look
fix
at my
them real quick.
screen.
Go to the settings tab of it. Go to scale. Shrink the scale all the way down.
But that's not even big.
Fix
No,
the
watch
size.
this. Ready? Click here. Oh, I'm moving my note. Click. Oh, I'm moving my note. If I try
And
to
it automatically moves your note. It's fucking.
Lock doesn't work.
correct. So I needed to go. RT.
Work for me.
If you lock it, you
No,
can't move
settings.
it. You can't click on it.
Settings tab.
In the
over
top
here,
right,
Scale
right,
it
top
down.
right.
Enable.
Scale.
Okay. You don't see the grippy boy shit anywhere.
He has to
Oh,
turn
it's
it
way
to where
down
you,
here. There we go. Look it. Now we can make it a real
can-
size.
you can
Now we can make it a real size and put it back.
hit the
where it's
lock
supposed to
button
be.
next to enable.
Oh, I
Yeah.
will. I will now, Chief. It's not been a
Gotta do
problem
it
until
now.
then.
I've never had mine open.
I always, if I close it, it doesn't give me the audio prompts.
No, I mean like I just make it a tiny little blip on my screen and wait for MRT to pop up.
Guys, I flamed Billy so hard. I just want you guys to know this that he broke his mouse.
God damn it, Billy.
Is it good now, Billy, or no?
I think you're confused about the word broke.
Like,
He's good now.
Broke means not working.
thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
He slammed it and his keys all went flying.
Would you not tilt Billy?
That shit's gold.
I wish that I had captured
we're
the screen of me
making
moving
good-
that note.
3,
Making good progress
2,
tonight. No
1.
bullying.
I'm gonna bully you next. You tell me not to bully someone.
I just made a weak aura for whenever he dies.
Fire beam.
That's not good.
Go to Moon.
Made good progress tonight.
Falling star.
Dodge.
Empower.
Dodge again. You have a really late incoming through melee. Coming through now.
Flare bomb. Mass entanglement. Mass entanglement.
It's Allie.
Who hurts?
Fire beam.
Oh, you missed the last mushroom? Was it just...
My cheat death procced, so I couldn't move because I was reanimating.
Final lesson.
I got like 3 beams. That just fucking melts me. That's fucking toxic. And the beams are like going straight through the middle of the mushroom, so like there's no dip to the edge. I'm gonna try and bubble all the mushrooms.
I would like to see us
I
in
can't,
the
but
next
I
12 minutes get to the second platform. That'd be great.
Let's do it.
I was there.
Yeah, I've been there. What are you talking about?
I touched it.
5,
Play a game.
4,
Just a tip.
3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam.
Go to moon.
Falling star.
Dodge. Dodge again.
Cut him up quickly.
Flare bomb. Scorching ground. Mass entanglement. Mass entanglement. Fire beam. Mass entanglement. 3, 2.
Position yourself
1.
properly.
Mass entanglement. Falling star. Fiery growth. Flare bomb. Scorching ground.
I'm just gonna let you go off. Just die.
Fire beam.
Dude, I was flying and you killed me.
Be your final lesson.
Billy, what did you do different there? You did a shit ton more boss damage.
You got to see more, boss damage.
Yeah, boss
He went
damage.
mute and got angry.
Who
Yeah,
went
Probably
angry?
just got some lucky bits.
Yeah, I'm
Billy?
trying to figure it out. Billy, he did a lot more boss damage. I was trying to figure out what he did differently there. He did like 3 million more boss damage into that part. Oh.
It's
5,
top damage.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam. Falling star.
Yeah, 2 coming through melee at the same time here.
Empower.
Fiery growth. Flare bomb. Scorching ground. Mass entanglement.
Both lines are 2 spread out there.
Mass entanglement. Fire beam. Mass entanglement. 3, 2, 1. Mass entanglement. Falling star. Fiery growth. Flare bomb. Scorching
Alright,
ground.
keep going.
Mass entanglement. Mass entanglement.
Beautiful. Blow these up, and then we need to run straight to the middle of the room. Run. Run. Stop. Alright, so what killed everybody there? Was it just the... So the people didn't break fast. So that is solely on the bombers not being fast enough.
Yo, my only damage done is the bomb. So you know it ain't
Just
me.
fly straight down. Don't waste time.
No, I grabbed it and I slammed, but it didn't deal any damage. So did I not get it?
Did you not? Yeah, you either didn't get it or you didn't hit. Bro, I landed in the fucking water. What the hell?
Yep. It let me go all the way down.
I didn't know you could go that far.
It should have stopped me.
You either didn't get it, or no, you didn't get it at all because you died to a flare bomb.
Yeah,
No, I know. I'd already gone up in the air and I thought I grabbed it.
No, you didn't grab it.
Because we died to a flare bomb.
Yeah.
Don't be yelling, bud.
Yeah, I'm not yelling.
You're yelling.
Oh, I'm gonna be yelling.
Wait, there's no boss.
Yeah, now there is.
He'll be there. Don't worry.
You already did that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam.
Moon?
Empower.
Already
Fiery growth. Flare bomb. Scorching ground. Mass entanglement.
Well, if we're not gonna get him up, then we need somebody to back up his bomb when after the sneak set. And somebody use their bombs and somebody who's gonna back up his bomb. I don't care who it is.
I'll back up his bomb.
Thank you.
Mass entanglement. 3, 2, 1. Mass entanglement. Falling star.
Personals. Potions.
Flare bomb.
Let this tree's fate be your final lesson.
He misdied, but I think he was getting meleeed by a tree ants or something.
This happened to me and I've just had to fear them. It sucks not.
He was stuck in root. That's what killed him.
Yeah, I was in a root.
Oh.
Yeah. Just died to rooting.
You were in a route there? Did you not clear yourself?
I disengaged early. Was
Oh, I see.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam.
Empower. I have another one coming through melee.
Fiery
And a
blast.
really late one through melee.
Flare bomb. Scorching ground. Mass entanglement. Mass entanglement.
Are you just stuck in the back?
Position yourself properly.
Mass entanglement. 3, 2, 1.
Clear.
Mass entanglement.
Double beam. Personal. Dodge.
Fiery growth. Flare bomb. Scorching ground. Mass entanglement.
Let this tree's fate
What was
be
that?
your final lesson.
It's like Ali's poison mushroom.
I was in it.
Yeah, Judge, I was about to whisper your shit.
I have
Stop
many.
taking my
Yeah.
fucking feather.
I have fell rush, and I was like, oh, I think I'm in the
saw
wrong
it while
spot.
you talked. Oh my god.
Poor demon hunters, you guys have it so rough. Every mechanic in this fucking raid is just like, you can't do anything.
No, this boss is actually pretty easy.
You haven't fell rush into a beam yet?
I did it like right in the beginning, like a
5,
second or
4,
something.
3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire beam.
Okay, to the moon. Dodging.
Falling star.
Empower. And have a double late dodge here. Here it comes.
Scorching flare bomb.
That was being.
Let this tree's fate be your final
Let's pull in it. Let's go one more.
Last tree, last pull.
Let's see phase 2.
Alright, I'm gonna turn on the damage for this one.
Lean and forward.
I had to learn how to play without blink tonight. I'm proud of me.
Oh, blink?
And your eyes are still not watering?
What do you take instead of blink? Is it shimmer to clear the roots or something?
I have to
Probably
use
plays
just
Ice
a single
Flows.
blink. You can't use it during cast. You have to be still. Like, it's fucking terrible.
Nice. We love that. So you use icy close then?
Yeah.
Boost. Ice flows is the way.
5, 4,
No.
3,
Finally, you
2,
understand.
1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Fire
Did the
beam.
move.
Falling star. Fiery growth. Scorching ground. Scorching ground. Mass entanglement.
Empower.
Can I get a roar?
Fire beam.
Reposition yourself.
Mass entanglement. 3, 2,
Be
1.
close, guys. Moody and Doug, you guys have to be close there.
You're getting freedom.
I don't care. That's part of the problem, though, is you guys have trains in fucking Narnia, right? I can't grip
Flare
them.
bomb. Scorching ground.
I was that a poison mushroom?
I'm in the mushroom. If that was poison, that was you.
Oh, that was poison right there at the end.
It's a blazing mushroom.
It says poison mushroom.
Blazing mushroom.
It says both.
I literally died.
It didn't register either one of our mushrooms.
Yeah, I was like, I can't be in the circle.
It just
further.
didn't register either one of them there. Like, both our mushrooms went off.
He downloaded my weak card, Billy.
Billy downloaded it?
Yeah, because it just said Billy.
Whenever somebody died.
That's great.
All right.
Did you sound clip me saying Billy and put it in there?
No, that'd be
No.
good. That'd be even better. Yo, all right. So,
I'll do it.
guys, that's it for the night. It's P1. Like we're dying to heroic mechanics. Like that's what we have to get through. It'll be the same thing. You know, I guess platform 2 is free and 3 we'll see how that fucking rolls. But it's a long duration to get the 3, so we gotta clean up these earlier attempts so we can get those in. The other thing, and I don't know how to say this without, like, I don't know what the right way to say it, but raiding at this level, not doing research beforehand, and not paying attention to the content that's getting released, you shouldn't be raiding at this level.
Especially since we only raid one night a week.
Yes. Like that was the
We don't really
sentiment
have
from the
time.
beginning. Like, we wasted attempts on people like, oh, what was that? What was this? What was that? And it's like the first thing that covers in a video. Like you, if you're one of those people, you should feel bad about that. You should feel regret on that. You probably won't, because, you know, it's a trend, you know, but at least that much needs to be said. Like, if you want to get through these bosses, you need to come prepared. We raid on a one-night schedule, and the entire rest of the week is your time to get prepared, fuck off, do everything else on your own time, and that's supposed to be the benefit of participating in a group like this, is everything else, all of your upkeep, you can do whenever the fuck you want, and you just have one day of come in, blast, and be sharp and on point, and at a level that's higher than everybody else that's out there. Think about that. Otherwise, you know, cool. Like, we're seeing, you know, what was it, 2-3 times we pushed over into P2. So, we'll get there. This is going to be a lot of pulls on this fight. We'll see you next Sunday. For sales tomorrow night, somewhere in the middle of 1 point something million. I'm working out the last details. We might push over 2.
On the real, for Wiener and Allie, I'm not opposed to, and I will think about it. My only problem with losing that is Nudie still here? Nudie, are you here? Did I just loot him? Nudie? There?
Yeah, he's here.
How detrimental would be losing spell warding for you if we decided to go with double blood DK? Like, would it make or break the fight?
I mean, it's about you guys, less so than me. I mean, it's just lets that ramp be super safe right there. Like, that's
Okay.
the scariest point in the whole fight, right? And, like, it just makes the ramp free. So it kind of
So
depends.
it makes
like,
a pretty big difference.
yeah, I mean, like, I can live through it, right? The spell warding is not so I can survive, right? It's so that I
Right,
can
I
just
get
sit there
that.
and ramp and blast. So, you know.
Is that on the second set of root and beam, like where there's a bunch of damage going out?
It's
Yeah,
when
the
we
one where we
leave
all
the
pop
second
personals.
beam and go
Yeah,
to the skull spot.
Okay.
I mean,
Because I
that's
can
what-
use my what's it called, my
You know, like
It's,
when we use
seedling.
our personals to break the roots. It's that area.
Yeah, I can use my seedling there if we need, like, it just to be safe.
Yeah, I mean, I know when White got my kill on it, we didn't have a prop paladin. We used a fucking guardian druid instead. So, like, I know it's definitely doable there. I just wasn't sure like how big of a deal it was.
I mean, it's not a deal breaker, right? It just makes that safer.
Yeah, it's just gonna make it so you can fully focus the ramp. I got you.
But we can work around it if we need to.
10-4.
Hey, Del.
Yes,
Yo.
Daddy.
I
up, buddy?
feel bad, but I'm on PPL.
Yeah, I get it. And I appreciate you for being able to swap in the night. Like, it was definitely just a shit fucking layout tonight with Wasif, Moon, Kazvat being out, and then Alof posted out literally like 15 minutes before raid saying that he was still sick. And then we had to have go Ellie and then call you in. So, like, you know, you were, I totally expected, or not, I didn't expect, but like, I totally, like, made the connection that by you not being online at raid time was just equating to you thinking that you were out on this boss and not necessary and all that stuff, and
Oh,
just
no,
kind of
no.
checked out.
No. I just assume because I'm on PPL, I'm just probably gonna watch from stream at most, and but that's fine with me. I'm happy with that. Like I said, I really don't want to be in on it at this boss, but I'll help out if we're low on numbers and I have the availability.
You're on the Pembina pipeline dividend? What?
Yeah. Real quick, he's on parental leave because his wife could pop at any second.
Oh.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And then Lice brings up a thing. He says, "I know you're disappointed in me. I'm not disappointed at you in particular, but just the group collectively, like." And then he says, "But I'm assuming you said I am a visual learner versus I'm not a visual learner. Never have been able, never will be. But I've read all of the guides and do research on the Paladin Discord, so I hope that makes you feel better." Like, that's not the point to like get across there. It's the guides, the videos are not going to be a one-stop shop for everybody. For instance, like myself, I started, on Square, was moving with the whole group to Moon, and then once like we were dodging those beams as the D-spells were going out, then I was moving over to Star for Dispel 1 as a healer, and that's wrong. Like, and that's an optimization that I just had to learn and like make live, and like everybody's gonna have that, and that's why like you get more comfortable and cleaner with the fight, when you're popping what, and like everybody will have that. It's the foundational stuff of understanding the general concepts of like, all right, like we have 4 dispels and they have to go off at separate times and the group is going to be moving left, like that stuff. Like I don't hold that in the camp of you need to be a learn by doing player to kind of grasp and understand. Like, that's just in like the conceptual boss of like, okay, there's a fundamental change to how this looks. I haven't necessarily seen it yet, but at a minimum I understand how this is going to work, so that when I do see it, it registers in my mind of, okay, I got it, I understand it. Like, that's what the expectation is there. And that's what I'm looking for players to come in with the knowledge of out the gate. If you're not doing that, like, it's shitty to say, but like, you don't deserve to be on a raid team raiding at this level if you can't at least come in with functional like knowledge of the boss. Maybe not the experience on it, but at least functional knowledge on what's changed. And there's like, this late in the season, there's tons of fucking content. There's tons of kills. There's the opportunity to ask questions and just be like, hey, I need to, I'm gonna buckle down tonight and go through this stuff, and just grab Bear or or Pilo even. If he's right up on the fight, and like we can go through that shit and pull it together and try to explain as we're going through the content, or as we're watching the content together. So like maybe it'll pre-register. I don't want to have to go to the thing that we used to do way back in the day with tests, and I also don't want to have to schedule more time for people where like we're having one night a week where before a boss where we're going through the whole exact the whole entire fucking thing. It's not out of the question for next season if it means we're getting kills quicker. Like, maybe that's just the time commitment we need to make sure people are on the same page with and set that expectation early on. Does that clear that up, Blaze? Does that help at all? I don't know if you're still listening.
don't think he's
I mean, not really, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's the delta?
So like I came into the fight tonight knowing what my cooldown timers were and doing everything just fine.
Okay.
And people who didn't have my cooldown timers didn't understand what they were doing, so they were confused about sack and shit when I knew what I was doing. But like working out our strategy of freedom's not up for every route, it's just not, no matter what, and sack's not up for every fourth bomb. Like, you know, those are my two questions. It had nothing to do with watching a video or not. Which, you know, I just read guides. It is how I am. You know.
Yeah, okay.
I will say it felt very confusing to have a conceptual understanding of the fight and then have our note not be lined up with that. So when it's like I can't hit those buttons at those timers, even if I were extremely experienced with it. So like that kind of stuff to me feels frustrating to hear all the prep that went into making timers, making the sheets, which I do appreciate, but then they're wrong, but then we get flamed. And I was one of the people who watched the video, right? So it feels tough to say like who didn't have a conceptual understanding of the boss fight. Like
I mean, here's the real disconnect here. You just called me out for not watching a video, but what about the people who didn't read the fucking spreadsheet that Bear put in the deal Discord a month ago that I have memorized? You know,
it's that's a completely separate problem that we're working through too. That is a completely separate problem.
That's part of the whole research thing, right?
Yep, it's just tough when we give generalized feedback to like we're disappointed in everybody, but then everybody doesn't mean everybody for the same, right? We're if there are specific people who are like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing entirely, I feel like that can be pointed feedback, but generally it's like hey, we're disappointed in you, you didn't do prep, and it's like all right,
not even not doing prep because that's even wrong. Like not doing the prep that we wanted when you use the prep that you benefit from, like that annoys me greatly.
I agree.
Okay. That's good feedback.
I just feel frustrated by it. And it's do better next time. It's whatever.
The cooldown thing I need to figure the fuck out because we went in and Hibble was like, yeah, you guys are all set for Tendril. The sheet is up to date. So like presumably he was mapping the cooldowns that they used for their kill off of their kill and into ours. And like maybe there's a delta there where like they had an additional paladin or they had somebody else doing something. And he tried to generalize it with the people that we had, and like that's why you get those really short overlaps, and it's not compatible. That we have to go back and ask and try to figure out like why did that happen out the gate? Because that should.
So like one explicit example or feedback from that is the timing for sending sacrifice out during those first set of mushrooms. If I send sacrifice out, the couple of times where I was very prompt on getting it exactly to the note, I died during the mushrooms or missed a mushroom. Because I need to use a movement speed cooldown, and I have GCD'd for sacrifice. So it's like, there's just, you know, one thing happens over the other. And so then people would get their sack late, and that means I will miss the sack timing for every subsequent one that's hinged on the exact 1 minute cooldown. It feels great in theory and on paper, but practically speaking, I'm getting fisted.
Yep.
In those mushrooms.
Do you understand how we map the cooldowns and all of that?
On the sheet? Yeah. I mean, I get it.
So like if you pull up the stream,
it feels like, yeah, I'm looking at it.
So the problem here, right, is like we have your spell ward. Here's your sack, right? Like
and spell warding at the same.
And spell warding at 41.
Yeah.
So like within 20 seconds of each other.
Yep.
And the problem is the timer is like the resource. You know, you're only good as the resources that you're using to an extent, unless like you have this inherent knowledge. Like we don't. Coming into this not having healed it before, we're trying to leverage that which other people have used, and we're trying to leverage Hubble to help create this stuff, because if we had to do it, you know, from scratch after progging on the fight naturally, it'd be impossible. So we're in the confines of like the timers that are available here, and that's why this stuff is getting mapped. Like if you add new rows and try to add custom times, like shit gets fucked. And
I don't disagree with that. I just like that paired with stuff like Shocky sacking the same target I was all night, and it was like I was 3, and then it makes me second guess if I was 3, and the answer is I was 3 appropriately.
Yep.
Right? And I don't know how to solve for that, but I felt like it was kind of clear in the note, but didn't translate to player execution.
Bear or Ian, because you have some experience on this stuff, is there a way to even get sharp on individual player assignments like that before a fight? like this, because
What
it's
do you mean,
like there's like inherent knowledge. Like you need to have inherent knowledge of like what each class does, right? And then like so one of the problems here is like we have Shocky using his sacrifice, we have Ali using his sacrifice, but like the question that was popped at the beginning of the run was who the fuck am I even sacrificing at this time? And like that wasn't clear or certain. So it's like how do you come to the raid prepared, knowing like intentionally on like who's getting sacked here?
Well, I mean, in this case, like the question was that it was in MRT that their sack was up, but they had no target. But you can't, like, you can't know who needs it other than.
That was just me verbalizing it in the very beginning of the raid.
Yeah.
I think one of the struggles I had was in the note. There are 3 sacks, 3 externals noted, and you see them here: Bedge, Shocky, me. But then, casually, it was noted aloud for Lice to sack the 4th person there, but it's not noted in the note.
Yep.
And like so now we're acting on a strategy that's not the note, but the note is the Bible, right? So that's the tough part. Is all of these are just like little reminders that you have to keep in mind, and we discover them while we're playing, or they're said aloud. And if you didn't hear someone talked over or whatever, like now you're at a deficit. You're a player not performing to an expectation that isn't easily discernible. I have no idea where in here it says that Lice should sack anybody.
That was just announced at the beginning because for some reason Shocky sack is on there and Lice's isn't. It was a thing I made in the very beginning of the night. I said it'll be Ali on 3rd, Lice on 4th.
Yeah, I heard you on that. I just mean
like,
when we're like, come next week, right? Let's say Lice gets hit with a bat, right, in the head and forgets, right? Like how do we discern that? And then how do we tell Shocky, like, hey, don't know where you got confused, but you're not on number 3, right?
The forms have been there for, I mean,
right.
It's been intense. I don't know if it's in the temp or that spot, but it probably.
Yeah, that just feels like a silly mistake that we shouldn't be having. And that kind of stuff feels easier to be specific about than everyone showed up and sucked because none of you prepared. And I take it personally at times.
I don't want to interrupt you either, but the thing is, we didn't even suck tonight. If you read any fucking retrospective on the internet, phase 1 is the worst, and once it clicks, the fight's over. And I mean, damn near got to phase 2 with everyone up 3 or 4 times, but for a mushroom. So, like, the raid as a whole, like, pulled it together really fast, I thought, tonight.
Yes.
I think one non-strategy related element is I do think Bear and Billy are not particularly fond of being here again and reprogging this because they've already done it.
Billy hasn't done it before. He's not raiding with anybody else on the
And I
side.
have no problem doing it again.
Well,
My
I just mean
just that
people seem short, and for the number of pulls we're in, it's just like
we should not be 70 pulls in and still dying to beams. Like that is
I don't disagree with you on that.
Like there's no people dying to beams don't deserve to even be in Mythic raid at all. Like go back to heroic raid, just be done. I'm sorry.
That makes sense, but like out of those 70 pulls, 30 of them have been tank deaths that caused wipes. So like 40 of them sure are people dying to beams, but like we're negating some of the facts also. And we're kind of like sugar picking or whatever that saying is.
Cherry picking.
That like cherry picking that like
and how many of those like beforehand, before those deaths, or how many of them were just we had 3 deaths and I said, all right, we're just gonna die.
No, there was plenty.
Which probably a handful, right?
No, I would say like the first 15 pulls were just pure tank deaths. Like so, at first,
I mean, those were mostly done on Tuesday or like last week.
No, I'm just saying that a lot of them were tank deaths. So like we're saying 70 pulls. That means let's say I'll give you 15. So let's say we're 55 pulls deep. I feel like we're pretty far for 55 pulls deep. And yes, people are going to die to beams, but like I feel like
they should
the same thing that happened on Smolderon. Like we just get like really negative real fast, and it's like I don't care.
People are still dying to heroic mechanics.
No, I get that, but like I don't care. But I definitely think it fucks with a lot of people's mentals, and I think like when that happens, it kind of just bricks it for a shit ton of people. Like I could care less because I'm not dying to it, and I don't care. But I think when you like demoralize people that are already struggling enough, like dying to stupid mechanics, it like reinforces it, and it's like either they get replaced or they don't. And if they don't, then I don't think demoralizing is the ideal strategy.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. Like, part of the most demoralizing part about raiding is when you do your homework and you do your best. You may not be doing the best, but you're doing your best. And you got Joe Schmo next to you who didn't read shit, who didn't watch shit, doesn't know what the fuck's going on, and he literally just by himself existing holds up prog for at least 10 pulls until he figures it the fuck out.
Right. Like I mean, I put quite a bit of effort in. I put.
And the worst
like,
part is if they
make
come back next
sheets.
week.
I
Yeah,
do.
I mean, you can
know,
only do so much. You
everything
can't make
else.
them do it, right?
Right.
Like, you can't make them do it. But the problem is where it sucks is they're gonna be here next week.
Yeah,
I mean, I can only recruit so
That
quickly.
fucking sucks.
No, that's what I agree with though. But that's why I'm saying like I get that demoralizing is good for some people, but I don't think it's good for the 20 people that were there tonight. I don't think it's great for 15 of them. So I think that's hard.
I mean, unfortunately, it's just one of those there's no other way to say it than just like play better. Like,
Yeah,
and maybe not
I
you,
agree.
but like people
Like-
just have to play better. Like that,
Yeah.
you can't be on 8 out of 9 mythic or 7 out of 9 mythic, whatever the fuck this is, dying to a fucking avoidable mechanic. Like it's just fucking like it's frankly fucking stupid.
One of the things I was telling Bear,
Like, I don't know, like
break during one of the breaks was like, people's brains go into like fucking overkill when new mechanics are introduced, and then you get the deaths to like fucking heroic mode mechanics because they're so alert and so trying to figure out like what the fuck new thing is about to come out that like they fuck up and miss the old ones. So like think about like the space that was getting eaten up by shrooms and having to dodge beams. Like that's the biggest change there outside of the dispels and having to fly to clear the routes. So it's like getting over that mental hurdle. Like, yeah, you die, a couple times to like an avoidable thing where it's like, all right, get it, like, got it, like, gotta be sharper here. But like, it's just a consistency that, it's Bear and my responsibility to try to, and Pilo too, if he's, I mean, he's parental leave, so I'm not gonna mention your name anymore for a bit. It's our responsibility to then like try to cull that and reduce that as much as possible. Like, and make those swaps. And like, unfortunately, we didn't have the bench tonight. We were down 4 fucking people.
Yeah.
Unexpectedly.
I was playing red. I was like, yeah, let's go.
I don't disagree with it. I think for a morale element, when we're saying things like you're failing to heroic mechanics, I do think that is a bit disingenuous to see how much tighter we're stacked, how much more damage is going out, the overlap of those abilities that happen at different timings than heroic, but then it's minimized to say dodge beam, you fucking idiot. And it's
if
like,
you're dying to
there's a
beam
little
when there's no roots out, like then like no, literally just fucking dodge.
I don't disagree. I'm just saying that
Like, maybe
when
as a
we
tank
make
that's
comments like
different,
that,
right?
I think it's just demoralizing to say like, why you guys fucking, you can't even do the heroic mechanic, like you suck.
Yeah,
but it's not.
you
We
can also
do
say
heroic.
People still died. But here's the
we do
people that are still
heroic
dying in
cleanly
heroic.
almost
So
every
there's
week.
that.
We
Right.
blast heroic
You
reliably.
can also say,
Sure.
Ali, that okay, it's demoralizing me to say that, but you know what? It's also demoralizing to watch those same players do it over and
Sure,
over and over.
I'm not saying that it's not good feedback. I'm just saying we make offhanded comments about like you're dying to the heroic mechanic. How many times did Brody die tonight? Right? Did we flame him every time for every death where
I did,
he was in the wrong? I did not.
I did
so I think it's worth noting that sometimes those comments are not helpful. Right? People know. I think we know. And we do raid review, right, every week to come back and say we're still dying to beams, right? That's got to be our priority, but we're, not the most positive, and there are going to be a lot of deaths on this fight. So for as many as we can get some amount of positivity would be stellar.
Is the majority of the negativity just coming from my end of the camp?
Dude,
No, I don't think it's.
What's your end of the
Hold on.
I mean, I think people had more fun when they were less serious, but
we had
right.
Lice got talked over.
Then Brody's like,
"What do you say, Lice?"
Your mom.
I don't want to talk over you.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. No, like functionally, like yes, we went in, we saw our hurdles, we got over. I mean, not our hurdles, but we saw our initial walls. We got through them, and then we started breaking through the next one, which is getting onto platform 2. Like for the first real night of prog on this thing, that's fucking dope. Like ecstatic about that. The changes that I would love to see, there, it's just the focus during raid could be improved greatly. I just feel like we have so much like arbitrary talking and people trying to like sort certain things out on top of each other, and it's like just disorganized clutter. And especially like during attempts when we're fucking off and screwing around and people are joking, like that breaks focus, and leads to mistakes. Like that'd be the only thing that I would change about like what we actually executed tonight, from that. Like, but like, yes, like I'm happy with night 1 on this, despite, you know, hoping, you know, after the number of polls we have, you know, we should be working on P2 and trying to get through that at this point.
Also,
if we were a little bit quicker, like if we could have converged and figured it out a little bit quicker, like we probably would have been there tonight.
I would just offer this. I am ecstatic with our progress. I know many guilds took a lot of deaths on this to get it down. At the end of the night, I didn't catch from you that you were ecstatic about that, but I did get a 3-minute diatribe about how we all suck dick for not preparing. So I'm just saying the communication is not reflecting the sentiment, if that is the case, right? And I appreciate you expressing both positive and negative feelings, but I wish that that were in greater proportion.
Yeah, and that was, yeah, and like I was thinking, like I actually mentioned that to Bear. I was just like, I'm playing bad cop right now, which is like shitty, and like that's great feedback there, on the lack of positivity coming from my end. Because like for me, it's just like, all right, like guys, we just wiped, like we got to get the reps on this thing. Like let's release, buff up, and get the fuck back in there. And if I was to look at our time, you know, I'm gonna go look at our time between wipes, but I think our average time between wipes, especially at the beginning of the night, was like, you know, 2-3 minutes. Whereas like, all right, like if we go at a very, you know, machine-like way here, it's like, all right, wipe, what did we wipe to? What do we need to change, if anything? Go next. And that was frustrating to me. Like that was the thing that was pissing me off, was just the delays and just the crap that wasn't necessary.
I hear you. We can clean some of that up. It feels bad to know that this is a 300 to 500 pull boss, and like I think we're doing all right for a limited amount of time invested in it, but that is not reflected in how we reviewed the evening. So I gotta go to bed, but I appreciate the
for sure, man.
The discussion.
Appreciate you
I'll
taking
catch you
the
guys on
additional
tomorrow.
time. Thanks.
Yep. Good night, team.
What other stuff do people got?
Red Paladin's easy as fuck.
You should play Enhance. Really fun.
That's not easy as fuck. I played Enhance. I know exactly how
Play it
Enhance
again,
works.
It's really
I'm not
fun.
playing that ever again. I have
his
wrist problems
breaks.
because of that spec. Yep.
Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I get like, also the ask of like trying to remain positive in a negative mental when it's like, you know, it's our time to play together, and you know, when you do the homework and as much like work as you put into it, and then you just have people who don't, like, I can't expect other people to be positive. Like I'm not saying that it's not worth trying, but like, damn man, like we had people literally going, where's 3? What's that? I'm supposed to go to that marker? That's 4? Like, I was like, oh, damn. You know, like that's pretty demoralizing when you're just like working your butt off trying to get this stuff to work, trying to make it make sense, and then doing your part, all right? And then adapting on top of that, because like, you know, you have a mindset of how this is supposed to go for the first 10 polls, and you're like, well, that's not right. Well, that's not right. Well, shit, that ain't gonna work. You know, we got to make adjustments. Like me swapping from lock to fucking paladin just to get the extra, you know, blessing of sacrifice, which I like.
Which
you know,
I don't think
like
we really need the extra freedom. Like honestly.
Or sorry, blessing of freedom. Yeah.
There should be like people should be able to clear themselves. Like we have 1 extra priest, which next week we won't even have.
Yeah, so whatever you need, I'm here for it. I'm happy to DPS on either lock or heal or whatever is needed. Makes no difference. I'm just looking at the polls now to look at like deaths and
I
stuff
did
like
figure out how Fury clears out the overloads.
Yeah. And so I thought there was a way for Freer to do it, but
Yeah, I just had to hold Odin's Fury to do it.
Yeah, I started changing the ret rotation to make it line up to where, like, my AoE was like more readily available during the roots because like there's a pretty big difference in people getting out like in a timely manner and not, depending on how things were used. Dell, what? So I noticed on, let's see, it's gonna be after the initial 4 dispels and we move the boss.
Yep.
The route where I freedom you. So after that, I get some tearing and like pretty glitchy lag for like, probably 20 seconds.
That's pretty common. It's a common problem.
Okay.
Is the FPS right there?
Yeah, because like, I'm dialed in at like 150, and like my setup's pretty solid. I was wondering if there's like anything I can trim to like clean that up a little
said
bit.
to remove details and obviously not log.
Yeah.
Which would be turning off Raider IO and then changing details to refresh rate.
Yep.
Which.
Or just looking
God,
at
I added
logs
an
after
update
pulls.
interval of fucking 0.20. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that'll probably help right there. Changed it to 2.5 seconds. Well, no, I had fun. Like all things considered, even with like the kind of a drag that was waiting for other people to catch up for the basic parts. I still had fun with it.
I didn't even hear what was said for the last 30 minutes of raid, to be honest. I was just in my own world. So I don't know what you guys are talking about with the drag.
I was going against Lyce's advice. I'm like, all right, he's saying I'm supposed to play Executioner Send. I don't want to play that spell at all. It's like, and then the rotation says to do this, but if I do fucking, what the hell is the AoE sweeping thing? Fuck.
Wake of Ashes.
Wake of Ashes. If I do that first, then it's up for the first set of roots. And that is fun.
Yeah, I hate execution sentence too, man. It sucks.
I absolutely despise it. Like it's, don't get me wrong. I'm a Reckoning fanboy because I played Reckoning all through Shadowlands. It's great. I fucking loved that spell. It's great. Even when I throw it in the rafters of a building by accident, it's still. But I ended up swapping to Sentence to try to like get more boss damage. But like until that matters, like I don't know. We're just not there. But the dispel thing made a lot more sense. I probably needed like 5 pulls on the warlock before it started to like I was setting my teleport, which makes it so much easier for the dispel because I was getting it every time on my lock. Like I didn't even like my damage was like shit for like the 10 pulls I was in on because I got it every fucking pull except for maybe 2. And I set my demonic circle there, and I would land on like 3 or 4, and then I'd go try to walk to my spot, and they'd be like, oh, and then so I'm like, no, that's my spot, and I get dispelled. I'm like, whoa, yeah, that sucks. So, and it's I don't know. I think we got past it pretty quickly. Like people were a little skittish to be like anywhere near each other while they had a dispellable debuff or whatever. I think all things considered, we progressed relatively quickly. I feel like we could have done more. Like if everyone was prepared, I think we would have could have seen P2 tonight. But you know. It looks like I can be in on the sale run tomorrow. We have moved gym day to Tuesday.
How many people we got for sale tomorrow?
2 to 4.
No, guilty signed up.
I sign up wise. I gotta go and take a look and whatnot. I don't know. I mean, I'll have to start DMing people to see who's around.
Yep.
Oh, where do you sign up?
You won't be able to because it's less than 24 hours beforehand, but normally you go into WoW events, and then If you sign up, you're guaranteed to be in. If you don't sign up, you go into standby mode. And if we still need people up to 20 and we have people on standby, then we pull from that by letting the people on standby roll. And whoever gets the highest rolls gets in up to 20. If more than 20 sign up, everybody is guaranteed to begin from that list. That's just the commitment of trying to let me know how many people I have up front.
Yeah, no, I get it. What did deaths look like tonight? I guess it's gonna be kind of hard to determine. I can't sign up, but I'll be around during that time if bodies are needed or available. 64 pull. How long were we? 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours, right? Yeah.
Tonight
I guess
we had
some
a
of the pulls were
total
not even
of
that long.
Yeah.
It's like 64.
Out of our first 2 deaths, 66 of the first 2 deaths were the fire booms. 11 wipes tonight were done because of a poison mushroom.
So you're doing ignore events after 2 deaths?
Just to get an idea.
Yeah.
So 11 deaths to mushrooms, which it's really not terrible. Could be worse. But there was 2 of those where we realized that throughout all of that, there were times where it just didn't register on Alley. Or that one time at the very end where it didn't register on either one of us. It was very bizarre.
Actually pretty cool the way that they broke that down, Bear, if you go look at the thing I just linked in admin.
Can you highlight in logs? Can you like control click specific polls? No. Like, man, that would
What's funny is I'm talking to somebody about that. Talking about somebody else and who was helping with that guild tonight.
What?
I was talking to a friend who was helping with that guild tonight.
Oh. With our guild?
Nope, with that guild that you just linked this time.
No shit.
But I mean, like, we pretty much have something similar. Maybe not that fucking in depth. Nor would our people look at that, if I'm being completely honest.
What's
They didn't look at the sheet.
If you
They didn't look at the sheet that I fucking posted a month ago.
Yeah.
If you're not like, I don't know.
If you look at the flight path between platform 2 and 3, what's that little break off that we see?
Platform 2 and 3?
Intermission 2 into phase 3.
Yeah.
You have the people that are down in the middle. Like, what's the purple line versus the green line there?
One person breaks off to get that extra orb, and the others all go to the middle because it's faster. And then the tanks go right and left on that one.
Gotcha. So for 1 into phase 2, the tanks are center and left, and the whole group is right. For 2 into 3, the tanks are left and right, and then you have the group flying in the center with another person going and
With
grabbing
one
each orb.
single person going off the
Yeah.
side. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Is this a resource I can link out to our guys? Or is this going to be too confusing?
You can link it.
I personally think this one's easier to read than the other one.
Wither Rot Tome is banned for this. What the fuck is a Wither Rot Tome? Is that the embellishment that I've never heard of anyone touching around?
Which ones?
Wither Rot Tome. What the fuck is that and why is it banned? And why is it banned from this fight? I have to go look at what it does. Weapons, armor, miscellaneous, coffee. Wither Rot Tome. Dealing damage with spells and abilities. Have a small chance to inflict rot against your target and slows their movement speed by 30%. Why is that banned? Interesting. I can't think of a reason why you would ban that. I don't even know anybody that runs it, but
Yeah, I'll be able to do a lot more damage on my lock if you guys can DPS next week than I can on the red. I just inexperienced looking at pulls and how I'm throwing. It's just been too long. Wasn't a bad audible pick though. I didn't die. I started to pick up. Damn, on one of the pulls I was in track for 100.
There you go.
On track to get 100 parse. That's funny.
Lice, did I say your name explicitly? Because you said it sure seems like it, since you just called me out openly on Discord. Did I say Lice and then follow it up with like something negative?
Yeah, sorry. I pieced out for a bit. I just got back like 30 seconds.
No, you're good. I'm just reading the DM now. I had a bunch of stuff over my screen and covering. What was it that I said Lice and then this? And then XYZ.
You said Lice sent me this message, blah blah blah, and then did that answer your question?
Oh, that was more like I wanted to share what you were saying and asking, like to anybody that was still around. And you meant to say I am a visual learner or I'm not a visual learner?
I am not.
Okay, okay, so yeah, got it. Cool. So like watching videos and all of that shit is horrendous for you. Is that what that translates to?
Well, I mean, worthless is more accurate than horrendous, but
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So like the reason that I like you made a point there where it's like that is the case for a lot of people, and I just like for reading your DM out loud was just more of trying to make more of a relation to it for what I was going to say versus like shitting on you for anything like that. That wasn't my intent at all. Because it is true, like people are going to learn in different ways. And people are going to grasp this stuff in different ways. And it's like, if anything can provide, any sort of reasonable amount of value, then go for it. If it doesn't provide any value, then that's the route that you got to go. Like, you got to figure it out by other means, and that'll, help or hurt. That's just the reality. But like, I wasn't like viewing that as like a bad thing, because like I'm similar in that sense. Like I watched Bear prog on this fight a bunch when he was doing it fresh, and it wasn't until a session that we did with Hubble and the healers and a couple other folks where we talked through a good bit of it together, and like he pointed out the specifics of like these are the things that you should fucking care about, that like stuff finally clicked and registered for me. So like I don't fault you at all for where you're at on the field or what you were saying. I'm sorry it came across that way.
No, it's okay. I mean, I didn't mean to start a discussion either. It's just, like, I don't get credit for all the, the 5 guides or out of the 5 threads going back 6 weeks that I read about this, but if I would have just lied and clicked that video and lied and said I did watch it, I'm sure nobody would have even realized that I never watched it, So it was just frustrating.
Gotcha. Makes sense. All right. Does anybody need a key before I go to bed?
I gotta catch catch up on daylight saving time. That shit sucks.
I'm good.
I'm good at solo shuffling, bud.
Word.
No.
I did it once and now I'm addicted. Just put the needle in, bud.
No. He's no home.
Say please no.
he's no home.
Never gonna end now, dude. Is there like just a reset? Because for some reason it like wiped my. Maybe it's just not. It's probably just not showing, right?
One more time. What did you say?
Yeah, I don't know what the question was.
I don't know. My brain's losing it.
Three, four. Yeah, I mean, depending, like, melee in this fight, melee have it so fucking easy, let me tell you. Like, so people getting hit by beams being in melee, you either got a computer issue or you turned your monitor off, because this shit, like, I'm a perfect example. Like, I've played Ret in 2 keys or 3 keys, and prior to that not played it in 2 years. I found a 2-handed weapon and put it on, like, all right, I'll play Ret this fucking, and like, it's so easy. So like, I know that ranged is harder here. Like, it is, it is, like, especially with the limited number. Like, like, if you're not a warlock, like, your numbers are going to be low, but that's not, numbers aren't the problem, right? It's definitely harder to play ranged because, like, there's times where I was on the lock and I'll be out there, I'll go to my spot or do whatever I'm supposed to do, and then I'll just sit there and, like, not get dispelled, and then, like, you know, pop my defenses trying to stay alive, out of range of the boss. I think range is harder. Like, melee, there's no way that there's like, oh, this fight's just too hard. Like, nah, dude. Melee have it so fucking easy.
I think though for the first night, I get it that it's all the mechanics are heroic mechanics, but you're still learning the rhythm, and there's a lot more going on than obviously in heroic. So getting hit by a beam tonight, I don't think was like the end of the world. I think that if we're like solidly into phase 2 and people are still getting hit by the beam, then that's when you start going, all right, what's going on?
Yeah, and to an extent, sure. And it's the change, like, for people, like, I don't know, let me go back to look at all wipes. Like, the change to for people were like, hey, yeah, these fucking beams will kill, well, they will murder you. I don't know, like, the ranged, I get it. Like, it's harder. Like, I 100%. But melee, like, me sitting there, right? Okay, I haven't, like, played Ret, haven't played a melee spec. Like, I have not. Like, this, like, I play Holy Paladin, but I'm honest, it plays like a caster this season. Like, not knowing, you know, the rhythm of melee for 2 years, probably. Two years? Maybe a year and a half. And to just walk in, and I'm not playing, like, spec's not hard. Ret's so fucking easy. But to, like, just dodge, like, just moving out of the way, like, it's really, like, for melee, you turn your screen up, you look down at your character like the original Grand Theft Auto games, and you dodge. It's it's very, very simple. Ranged, it's like you have to, like, try to pre-plan trajectories, use some geometry with the freaking waves, like, hope you get dispelled before you get rooted. But melee, I don't think there's any excuse. Like, the people who are getting hit, like, it's got to be a computer issue because the stuff's moving slow. Like, there's.
I had to drop my graphics a little bit on my end and turn off ray tracing because I was getting like especially during the before second set of dispels when the blue fucking stars were coming down or whatever.
Yeah.
With the beams, like, that ate me alive.
Yeah, I was fine there. My only problem was at the second spot where, after we move him, I give you Blessing of Freedom on the first roots, and as soon as those become creatures or whatever, fucking shit hits the fan, and that is rough. Did you say you turn off what tracing?
Ray tracing.
Oh god, ray tracing. Hold on, let me log in real quick. Because I think that I only needed, like, it cleaned up immediately after, so I figured it only needs to be, like, I need to just clean one thing up, and I did turn mine down. And, like, my setup's good. Like, it's a very solid setup. It's just short of $3,000, and it's, like, smart purchase $3,000, and I still had to turn my stuff down. Where is ray tracing? Oh, that ray trace shadow. Oh, I had those on high. Is that what you meant? Ray trace
Yeah,
and shadows?
turn that shit off when you're in there. What that's doing is it's dynamically calculating the shadow and lighting for basically everything that's coming off of every character at every point in time. So when you have fire and blue shit reflecting off of people's armor and like their shadows as they're moving and stuff, your computer's trying to draw those like near perfect.
That's great.
Your computer's
Okay.
struggling. That's what's happening there, bud.
Yeah, my computer's phenomenal, but that, yeah, okay, we'll keep that. We'll turn that one off. That's just unnecessary. That'll probably fix that issue then. But yeah, I don't know, like...
I'm definitely on the side of, but I also don't think anybody went... I don't know. Everybody should have watched the video. Otherwise, I think we did good tonight. I don't know.
I'm happy with the progression, but I'm always the kind of person that thinks, like, it was good, but it could have been a lot better, you know?
Yeah, well, again, though, night one, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's not, though, because they had 15 pulls after Smolderon to kind of get a feel for how
15 pulls is not much, though, in a 600 pull fight.
3 to 600, depending on it's not a flat 600. That's what it's got to be. Like it's 3 to 600, depending on all player skill being equivalent. So like, yes, but at the same time, like, I don't know.
I'm curious.
I feel like,
so weren't we missing like 4 people?
Yes.
That's the thing I was thinking. But then on top of that, I'm technically like a backup. I'm like the 4th string backup, right? And I hadn't seen the 15 pulls. I hadn't seen the fight prior. So like,
yeah,
I'm not trying to hold people to a standard of me or whatever. But the gimmies, what you know that people were asking questions that were answered in the video, and they didn't watch it, or they didn't like actually grasp the material. And I get it.
Perfect example, Mages tonight. I felt like he came in completely unprepared, and it was embarrassing.
I wasn't gonna say the things, but I was fucking fuming. Because you could tell by the things that he was saying that he didn't do literally anything at all. Nothing. You could tell. Just his response to the questions like, why are you here? Why are you doing this? And he has no idea. And it's something against, like, you know, mages. Like, against the guy. But you know he didn't do anything. Like, you know by his, like, his responses and stuff. And, like, it's stuff like that. It's like, we only get to do this 3 hours a week. Like,
yeah, again, I think my issue is we should not be super harsh about people or super critical for tonight. But if people would have watched the video, you would have known why you were there. Right?
Yep.
So I feel like there's a bare minimum.
Yeah, it's maximizing, you know, like your time there, and it's like we probably, I mean, I don't know. I could look at probably the first 15 polls that ended in under 30 seconds. Some of the it's probably the first 20, ish, and like. There is some stuff that had to be sorted out with the dispels and the movement and the positioning, like, but there's blatant stuff that was like, you know, yeah. I'm not gonna don't beat a dead horse. Like
when we all die immediately to an explosion, that is the dispels being wrong. Is that correct?
Yes.
Or someone dying that would normally need to be dispelled.
That had a dispel. Yeah, that didn't dodge a beam with the dispel, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And like you're looking at the deaths that like ended the poll. What was the number? They just said it earlier. Like it was a lot.
We're at 80 something right now.
Yeah, it was a lot.
It's frustrating to not. So like I wanted to practice my going up more, and it's frustrating when we were towards the end of the night and we're dying because of misaligned explosions, so that we don't even get the chance to practice.
Yeah. Yeah, and then that was, you know, some of them were dispels, for sure, and it's like it's getting the feel for it, and then the other parts were people that needed a dispel that just decided not to get up with a beam or, you know, one thing or another, but you get sorted. Which I don't know. I think as long as like how we were looking the last, I don't know, we say 15 polls of tonight, if we get to actually pick up there next week, I'm like fucking stoked, right? But we're gonna have regression if the 4 people who called out are now in the next week, right? It's gonna be regression. So it's gonna feel even worse for the people who've been here next week. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be rough. I'm here for it.
I will say, now that I've been here a while, we're with the I love it, but there can be this. How do I put it? And maybe it's because I've been sick. Maybe it's because I've been sick and stuff, but there's this whole like, oh, we're raiding, and we haven't raided in a while, So let's like, you know, we gotta stretch first. Whereas when you raid like 2 or 3 days a week, you don't have that because you're like a day or two off, and then you're back to the grind.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's the part that sucks. It's and then like that just doubles onto the same thing. It's like maximizing your time in the raid by doing your like expectations and gimmies outside of it, which isn't a lot. Not really. Do your keys. Actually, no. Everyone's at the point now where you don't even have to do keys anymore. Watch a 10-minute video in the next 7 days. Thanks.
Honestly, the only reason I watched the video is it sounds so horrible, but it's because I understand that Dell put the time in, and I didn't want him to be pissed. But like that should be a good enough reason. I don't know.
Well, like today, I was expecting to either be stepping in as a healer or just sitting on the sidelines as a backup. I didn't expect like there be a short, which I'm happy with. I was actually because I don't get to do that very much. And before this, I was in a 2-day that were at the same. They actually killed Smolder on the same day that you guys did, which was funny. It was literally like the following lockout. But yeah, it's the same stuff. Like, it's just harder with a 1-day. It's like people have to, like you have to be surrounded by people who have that.
Well, early on, because the grind part.
This is where this is what separates. Like you have your early raiders that are chasing seasons, right? Everyone thinks that they're a mythic raider until they get to the 6 and 9, and that's not just this tier. Like you look at previous tiers, like the 6 and 9 or the 8 and 9 bosses. I think in our season 1 we got to Dami Mommy. That's what I called her. I forgot. Brood Mother, and that's like we just kind of ran out of time. But like we also, I'm pretty sure we lost a decent like amount of people that weren't really either got benched or weren't around that were there at the beginning. And it's just like you get to that point where things start getting actually hard. And people are like, yeah, my care level isn't really as high anymore. I'll take the free ride or they leave.
Yeah, well, and that's where, like, you get a big advantage if you're playing in, like, a top 300, because you'll have people who are in, like, the, I don't know, 300 to 1,000 range, who are good enough, but they don't have the attention span, so you're killing it fast enough that by the time they're bored, everything's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have like, I don't know who your guys' best DPS is, who your best healers are, but you have literally 20 of those players playing together. Not
yeah,
like,
and they're all, nobody's bored, and everyone's at their peak, and then you kill it, and then everyone can just fuck off until the next tier. And that's what I've seen with the struggle. I don't know what rank we are, but that's what I've seen the struggle with when I've been in like the 500-600s. It's just been like everybody's burning out, and you're raiding 4 days a week, and it's just not dying.
This season, we have like, oh god,
wait, I feel like it's later. Oh wait, it's daylight savings time. God damn it.
Yeah, it's 1 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm central.
This is not that bad for you. My sleep schedule's fucked. I went to Vegas, stayed up till like 7 a.m. and now I'm screwed.
Go look us up. I mean, we have crazy retention across the last 3 seasons.
That's good.
It's good and bad, in my opinion, respectfully.
I mean, it just means we have the options of being able to recruit to replace versus recruit out of necessity.
Yep. Yep.
But yeah, and then the thing with the, you were asking me or Bear in regards to the sack thing. What was the big hug, like the
well, it was more of like people were upset because we didn't have the timing and targets for sack predefined, but we were scheduling it on the sheet. So as a player with a particular button that they needed to press, they felt slighted and disappointed by the fact that they didn't get like all of their stuff in like a first order way.
It's called being flexible though. I mean, like I get the idea, like, oh, I'm already doing this, and that, and then I have to like know when to sack said target wherever. But no, there's no, you can't really. God, you can't do that. Like, there's no. It's what you guys did is exactly what you do in the note. It's be ready, motherfucker. it's be ready. Sorry, there's not much more you can do with that than like, hey.
The truth is, I'm gonna play devil's advocate to what I said earlier, which is if people were dodging beams, things would have been figured out faster because we wouldn't have been exploding prematurely.
Yeah, we're actually resolving like the raid issue, like the dispel.
And I got hit by a couple beams, so I can't really talk. But
yeah, I know I did too. I freaking when I was playing on the warlock, I like demonic circled into one because like I set it up to be at a dispel point. And I was like, I'm so clever. I'll put my teleport on the dispel area, and I'm either 3 or 4, and it'll be great. And I teleported into a beam. I'm like, fuck, I'm dead. So yeah, I had like 3 on both characters, I think, throughout the night, maybe 3 or 4. But yeah, no, that's just, you know, that to me, like from my experience at the other guild, is people who are frustrated and they're finding an outlet to complain about. That's what that sounds like to me. Like, because it's not, just be ready. Sorry, you have an ability that we need. Be ready to use it when we need you to use it. No, it can't be defined in time because we're not sure. Like, be adaptable. There's nothing wrong there on like your guys' side with the healing note. Like that's the best that you could have done. Given this plus like the first 50 plays that we didn't really get to see anything. So yeah, I don't think that wasn't really, not like saying invalidating a concern or whatever, but like there's no fix for that on the spot. And then like the timing thing. Oh wait, I forgot to talk to you about that, Del. Have you messed with like the QE live healer note like conversion thingy?
The what?
The QE live.
Hold on 1 second. I'm in the game of Fortnite. I'm about to go. Where'd this fucking potato go? There he is.
kind of rude. Where'd this fucking potato go?
Del, can you copy the MRT note and then send it to me somehow?
Hold on 1 second.
For
if you go to our healing spreadsheet, it's in the top. Oh shit. Where the fuck did that come from? I see.
Okay, so in the healer spreadsheet.
I think I need to bail.
Is that healer coordination?
Sev.gg/wowhealassignment.
hit the tab to copy the note.
No, but if you click the icon in the thing, or not the icon, in the top left, that green box is the whole MRT note.
No, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I guess it's right back. It's 220.
Mini shields? There's some minis. A mini. Is it chests in here somewhere?
What do we do for food? Is it just like everyone's on their own?
We'll
or
go out
do we
to
have some-
dinner. We'll have some stuff in the house to cook. Bailey will probably cook something.
Nice.
There's plenty of delivery options in the area.
Yeah, I just didn't know what, like, if we ate as a group or if we're kind of on our own. It sounds like we're kind of a mix.
Yep. Motherfuckers are like right on top of me. This is where I die here, boys. That's one. Four left. Damn it, I shouldn't have fucking reloaded. Ah, I'm such a fucking trash can. Did you get what you needed, Ian?
I was trying to find a way to import the healing sheet that you have into the QE Lives planner.
Oh yeah, the QE Live planner.
Huh? You messed
I know
with
what
it?
I've used it before. I've used it to import logs off of Hubble's guild and then generate like really early healing notes because we didn't have anything because he wasn't ready with them yet.
Can you? I was wondering because I thought that you could adjust timers for cooldowns there compared to like abilities go out when they go out. Do you remember if you could like change times of like cooldown plans of a fight there and
No,
make it
not
like
really.
show?
No, so like the things that it'll do is like you can import a log, and then from the log, you can do like strict dynamic automatic or whatever processing where it'll try to try to link it up with like what it thinks the cooldown was used for what particular boss ability, and then punch out an ERT note for you that you can then go just throw into ERT and send it to your raid. Doesn't do anything from like being able to adjust timers and stuff. It will show you exactly when certain boss abilities were used though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Because I thought, I guess I'm just crazy. I thought that you could adjust like individual timers there where you could on the actual spreadsheet. Because we were messing with the last one. So I take it you won your Fortnite?
I am in Fortnite again, yeah.
No, I said you won your game?
No, I didn't. I died with 4 people left.
Ah! Fact, I can never play games like that. I mean, I play Call of Duty.
Oh, fuck me.
Actual range do we have in this current Oh, you're actually missing a lot of range. The low, Wasted.
It'll make a big difference for our AoE when those two are here.
Well, the AoE wasn't even really like that, like an issue. It was just there was I don't know. I think there was only like 5 ranged. I think Del, Nudie, Pilo. It's Golden. No, Golden Keys in hands. Billy. So it's 4. Mages is 5. 6. I guess so. No, our range was smart. I guess, Del, the only other thing that you could have put in the MRT is to manually put, like, Shocky is 3, Ali is 4. Forever.
We have that.
Okay, so then yeah.
Sev, that's sev.gg/wow raid assign.
So yeah, I see it with the timer at 20 seconds to spell, but it says sev.gg/raid.
Wow raid assign.
Damn, I didn't know about this. Sick. This is literally like copy pasta.
Fuck. I wouldn't have been able to kill him with that gun anyway. Single shot bullshit.
So yeah, everything was there. Okay, yeah. Was that like... Well, I don't know. You guys...
Hold on one second. What were you saying?
So what if you guys figure out if you do or do not need another paladin? You can always slot in another Blessing of Sack on my part there too.
Yeah.
I wasn't assigned to me, and I was like...
No, being able to offer multiple things is huge. Always has been.
Yeah, no, that's... I'm fine with that. You also have my priest. But I think we're good on the priest department, so... Yeah. And you have my hunter, but
unless you can play that thing of Shadow, but...
I can.
We are gonna lose Pila in a day.
I can play it Shadow. But I would probably have to... Well, it'll... Yeah. It's 484, and it's pretty stacked, so yeah, I think I'm... Let me go look at it real quick, actually. Brought it over. Shadow's not bad, it's just... That's also another spell. Wait, no, they don't get that. Wait.
Jim Bobs, it's time. I will
What?
be on tomorrow for the money run.
Ooh.
Good luck.
You know my freaking priest never got Bellarella? That's tragic. Everything else though. Like Pip's numbers, though. Look at what Shepherd's doing. Yeah, my priest is good to go. I think he's like.
I'll take that.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm talking about a gun.
Yep. I have 7 sockets on the priest. Other than the ally brisk guards, I guess it's not terrible as an embellishment.
There it is. We're gonna have to go through packs to hang out with the R&B. I mean, some people just show up and I mean, Hatman's like traditionally, it's always been like people go to the convention, we do that, and you know, we hold on one sec. Like everybody went every single day. This will be the first year where we have people that aren't going every single day. It sucks to not have the whole crew there. And for like any newcomers, we probably wouldn't. Hold on one sec. We probably would have to have somebody stick around with. Which is no offense to you, it's just like I haven't actually met you in person or anything like that, and everybody have their shit there. I'd do it for anybody like that. But technically you could like not go. This guy take that fucking shit? What a bitch.
Yeah, if it comes to it, Dylan, you do need a Shadow Priest. Mine is 484 and best in slot gear all around.
Nice.
Yep. So let me know. So that's yeah. That's my PI too. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. My dog's looking at me like, I want lunch money.
Later, bud.
Have a good rest of the week. Good luck on your game.
Thank you. Hello, can I recruit you? That Reaper's kind of cool. I don't know if I want to spend 300 on it though. No. Nope, not that. That gun blows. Oh god. kill this motherfucker. Here. Ah, fuck, dude. Ran out of ammo. Lame. Llama's totally fucking bait. I know it's bait. But we're gonna hit it first because it's fucking llama. Good. No fucking anything. bud. Take the better shotgun. And the 18 shots of ammo that you gave me. Lightning bolt is full. Oh, that's fine. No. Oh well. Could've done minis first. Inefficient use of fucking potions there. Let's go find motherfuckers to kill. There he is. I don't have any fucking way to aim with this fucking gun. That sight is so shitty from short range. I think that was the same potato that ran away from me. No, different potato. Alright, last game. Then we're gonna go back. Let's roll. Shotguns. This one's better. Those are rough. I just don't get anybody. Also, I'm like not dropping instantly. This is where I already was. I don't even fucking know where I am, dude. I'm lost. Give up. What do we got? That's the edge of the map. Where the fuck even am I? Zero. I have one person watching me. $35 people left. I've seen 2 people. Fuck me. Why are you dropping wood? Can I pick up wood? Guess people would be coming into me, so I can get them while they're getting pushed. Coming from there. Do I really want to deal with that? I guess we will. Fuck it. Oh my god, the sniper is a fucking piece of shit. Why did I get that? Dude, I hate the snowy areas. I'm basically... I can go upgrade it. Here we go. Oh, that's where I died last time. Good. Pretty good. Alright. Let's turn this thing into a fucking beast. God damn it, that's a shotgun that I would have taken. Can you drop gold? Oh my god, yes. There we go. Oh, dude, I had no fucking ammo in it. It left it in the fucking... what a fucking... This is what it is. Good night, guys. Take care. Ugh. Later.